Hello, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? I am oh, I forgot to send Marcia the link. Let me get myself together here and send her the link because I've lost my mind. Oh, who's here today? Hello, Diana. Thank you for starting off posting things. Hello, Bearded Fisherman. Hello, Marcia, since I forgot to send you the link.
Hello there.
Hi, Pam Zammy. Pam Gammy Zammit. Damn it. Hello, a collector of many things. Hello, White Indo. Hello, Jennifer, my favorite rainbow lady. Hello, Marcia.
Hello there. I was wondering if I was just, okay, we were just talking and, we got 50, and I got to do this and this. And I said, okay. And all of a sudden I'm saying, hey, I haven't got a link.
Would you like me to send you the link on your computer as well, or?
What did I do with my computer? Does this sound crazy? But last night after, yeah, what did I do with my computer? I got to find my computer, Tori. Hello?
I don't know where you put it.
I don't either. Okay?
I know what you did with it, Marcia.
Probably threw it out.
That would be good.
I am not kidding you. I had it here last night and I cannot find it. I don't know what the hell I did with it.
Marcia is the only person on earth I know that just
misplaces things?
Yeah.
Oh, all the time. I put it somewhere safe and then I forget where safe is.
I'm not going wrong, please.
That's the only person you can think of.
Wait a minute.
No, like literally she had, well, no. I take that back because Jeff does it too.
Exactly. I figured you had something wrong there.
I don't know. I am looking. Now I'm all going all over the house. I found my old one, which won't even turn on now. The battery's probably dead or in doornail. But what did I do with my computer? Okay, I put it someplace where it would be safe. Where would that be?
Hello, Ed.
Oh my God, I found it.
Hi, Carol Crazy. Hi, Purrs and Feral Tails.
Yeah, email me a link. This is not cute. Oh God. I gotta call Apple one of these days. And that ain't happening anytime soon.
You got to put a track my computer on there.
I probably have one on it. I just don't realize how to do it yet. I haven't messed with computers in so long.
And it's my fault she spent the money and got one.
Yeah.
And she did it so I quit nagging at her.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah.
You used it on you used it on Robbie's live? Yeah, no, you did not.
I have not used it on Robbie's live. I have, yes, I did once, because I sent him an even $10 super chat, because that's how I found out that my phone does in 99-cent increments and my laptop does in even dollars. So that's how I know where I did it
Friday.
from.
Did you use it on his Friday? Did you use it on his Friday?
No. No. Mm-mm.
So the last time you had it was my live on Thursday.
No, I used it yesterday on your live.
Wow.
I was in YouTube on it and StreamYard on the phone. Because I checked in as Mamo because you put me as a mod as Mamo, also on YouTube. Because I'm in here as Marcia O. Because I had to have 2 separate accounts, can't be logged in. Because at one time I was logged into both places. StreamYard twice, remember?
Yep.
And one is Mamo and one is Marcia O. Okay, so yeah.
Your cat.
Oh, so let me go back. Now that I found it, guys, she's going to go back and send me a link for my computer, which I need to turn on, which means I guess I better open it and do that.
And then,
Okay.
oh, let's see. Leatherwork, bags,
Okay.
purses, bucket.
No, where's... There you are.
I think that's
Mail.
right.
I think that's mail. Okay.
I got to confirm this design. Let's see
Yeah, I
if
got
this is
yesterday's link. I haven't got today's email. Okay. Ah, just got it. Okay.
Jennifer. You might have to change that later to be and Jennifer M or something, so we know where you are. Because we have another one that just uses the word Jennifer, so that's going to be confusing.
Okay.
I am trying to find out exactly what
Okay.
I'm being asked to create.
Okay, so if I go onto YouTube with my phone, that means I have to have mic working here, but not in my ears. No.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to go on YouTube on the...
You can go on YouTube on the laptop and you mute
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah. So, hang on, turn that down.
And that way you keep me in your head.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't hear me on delay.
Okay. No, I don't want that. God bless. Why are you doing this to me?
Jennifer, you can always just become Lady Jennifer or Jennifer Lady.
No, I don't want you. No, go away. Why am I being
But
a
Terry,
pain
now
in
you
the...
change your name all the time, so that's confusing.
No. Okay. YouTube. What? Oh! Yay! Yes. Okay. I think I'm organized.
I have not had any ice cream today.
See, I'm in Mamo on YouTube now. Okay.
I am out of ice cream.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Oh. Well, let's see. Diana, I can't go all the way up to the top. So.
Diana's the first one. It's okay.
Okay. Diana, Miss Balls, Lady, Bearded Fisherman. Hello. Collector of... Yes. Hi, Terry. Pam Gammy Zimmit. Damn it. Hello, sweetheart. Let's see. White Indo. And Jennifer, hello, sweetie.
Now Sally.
So glad to see you back again. Purrs and Feral Tales, welcome. Carol Crazy, Ed Warrior, welcome. Let's see, let's go. Oh, that's okay. Now we're done. Okay. You know what?
What?
You're up to 733 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yay.
Lisa has been definitely helping with that because what she's been doing is basically saying, hey, we're going to have this hashtag go Tori. Everybody go subscribe to Tori and put in your hashtag. Hi, Sally.
Hi, Sally.
And every time she does that, I get a few more.
Yay. Yep.
And so, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. So what are we doing today? Have we decided?
I
We
am
need.
looking for the bucket bag pattern.
Oh,
That one.
who made that? Who was the designer who made up one that goes for big money? Because would you believe I used to have one? I sold it on eBay.
And see, I have different bucket bag patterns and they're very different. And so I'm trying to figure out which style. It was like, I want a bucket bag. Okay, which style of bucket bag are you looking for? Because not all bucket bags are created equal. I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah. I don't
I
remember
did,
the.
Diane. I actually went back and watched the video and found out who it was. It's me, Lucy, from Vermont. Yeah, everybody hit the thumbs up and hush up, Terry. Yes.
Excuse me. How can he say an untidy desk? That's the tidiest I've seen that desk in a long time. From what we can see, let's put it that way. You know, Terry can't complain about that. Uh, uh, yeah, you'd go, I'm not mentioning it. No, not mentioning the untidy desk. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to.
Oh, hold on a second, people.
You did not mention it either, Terry. hmm. So, has your weather improved, everybody? Mine has. I'm up in the low 70s, actually mid 70s. I was 74 a little bit ago. I think my high today was 76. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get in the warm weather category. So, yeah. 67? Oh, that's not bad, Diana, for you. You're getting up there now. Yeah, of course you're in Arizona, but that makes a difference. Lady Jennifer, did you get the box I sent you for the pattern? I think she can hear us. She'll probably answer when she gets back on. We actually have actual sunshine here, Lana. Fantastic. Yeah, we got
Yes,
sunshine.
I did, Jennifer.
I knew you'd answer.
I did indeed.
Bearded says it's warmer here, like 35, but who cares? It's lousy for 2 more months.
The kids are like, are you going to open that box? And I'm like, I know exactly what's in that box.
Yeah. $33 at Purrs and Feral Tales. Oh, at least. Are you still hourly feeding kittens? Hi, Crimson. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hi, Crimson.
Oh, 'cause that would be rough on a body. That's like having babies all over again. Bearded's got to get out of Dodge. In other words, the Northeast. Um, not
Yeah, I
warmer than.
couldn't do the hourly kitties.
No, no,
Not,
I couldn't.
no.
No, I had a hard enough time at. I guess I'm trying to think how old I was. Well, take me back. I was 63. Yeah, 63, and I was uh, watching my grandson for 10 hours a day, which was rough. And then he was in preschool when I got cancer. And then, of course, I couldn't do it. And that was for about a year and a half. I couldn't do anything. So, yeah, it was rough. And he did not like his Mimi with no hair. So I always had to wear a little cap or a wig, and I hated the wigs. God, I hate wigs. Yeah, so yeah.
I'm trying to figure out which bucket bag.
You want to make?
No, actually, it's which one do they want?
Ah, gotcha. Hello. How is Stephen? Elizabeth? Has anything worked?
Yes, Teesa did pop into Lisa's last night, and she just said all she said was that she was hurting.
Mm. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
You and me both.
Well, I'm glad you almost slipped, Crimson, and didn't fall on the ice. Oh.
Yeah, she's she's in pain, so we're praying for the pain relief for her
Yeah.
and Kendra. And when I say pray, that's prayer, send the warm mojo, send positive energy, light a candle, dance naked by the fire, whatever it is you do. That's what I would like for you to do.
Yeah.
He opened doors and now it's freaking cold in here.
Obstruction bowels. Yeah, so they haven't been able to relieve what's obstructing yet, and they're trying not to do surgery, I'm assuming. Lana says, no, it's dance naked under the pale moonlight, Tori. Okay, so he's still on medicine, hoping he doesn't need surgery. Okay, we'll keep Stephen in our prayers. Oh. Enough is enough, everybody. Everybody get well right now. I demand it. Do not like people feeling poorly.
Let me see if I can find a bucket bag pattern. Different, different ones.
Yeah. Diane Williams, welcome. She says, Tori, I hope your headache's better today.
It is
And
better today than yesterday, for sure.
Diana says she got her 4 shelves for the cabinet. Tomorrow's the lights and hopefully get swamp packages. Oh, so she's increasing her stash space.
Create a box for stuff that
I'm
goes up to the office. Yeah.
Okay.
A bag.
fantastic, Crimson. Glad you're feeling better.
Stuff that goes with
Welcome, Francis.
Oh.
Hope you're staying warm.
Or anything, it's not just not anything. But you know what I mean.
Don't argue with me. Yes, ma'am, is all I need to hear. Hi, Francis.
I'm sorry you don't feel so good today, Terry. I do hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I do need to tell my kitty cat to print.
And Diana got more so she can fit more in. I knew that, honey. Always have to increase our space. My problem is I'm having to pack everything up because I'm not giving everything to my grandson like I was thinking I was going to do. I've decided I'm keeping a lot of it. They
It's
can
not
deal with it when
mine.
I'm dead.
My grandson is such a jokester.
Why?
He found this,
Tank top thing.
it's like a dress that has built-in cups that are, and he's holding it up asking me, and it's like, it's not mine.
That's not mine
I'd
either.
have to take both of those cups and put them together for it to fit me.
And it's not mine either.
And he says, it's not mine. It's your mom's.
I figured.
Page 2, 3, 4. How many pages? Okay, it is 8 pages. So I have to do page 2 through 8. File. Print. I'm going to print this pattern and then Marsha's going to talk to me.
Bearded said, prayers and kind thoughts of spirituality to my fellow warriors. For this, I lower my head in prayer and meditation, and that's when you listen and prayer is talking. Amen. That I like, Bearded. Thank you.
Are both boxes in there? Is there another box in
two.
there? Is there? Shake it.
Yes, there's
Another one in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
there's two of
Welcome,
them.
Rini.
There's multiple.
There's a box inside of it.
So there's only 2 boxes. Okay. Yes.
It's going to go upstairs. You buckle this corner.
Yeah. You bought. It's weird.
No, it's not.
Oh, magnesium oil, and there is a magnesium spray that you can get that is really very good too. I used it.
I don't know. We're going to have to find a place to put tools down here.
There is no we, just you.
That is mine. Set it on my table for now. Oh, that I didn't do that side. I didn't realize that side was no set. I'm sorry. I'm buckling this
You have 4 sides.
thing closed.
Okay, Terry, he'll be right back. The magnesium spray, yes, I do love it. I'd have to go back and see what brand it is that I bought, but it's great.
Use it for tools.
I still have a little bit left,
And get the blades for that.
and it works good. Comes in a spray bottle.
Did Rini sneak in here?
Yeah. Rini snuck in here.
He needs to eat a couple of prunes a day.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Hello, Demon Cat. And what did you do to yourself?
Hi, David Cat.
That was the most cleanest area.
Will you hand me the paper off the printer, please?
Yep.
My leg just got a shock wave in it.
You got blue tape?
Ooh,
Why?
not a cramp, a shock wave.
This was leather.
That's not leather.
No, it said leather.
What's in that?
Nothing. Oh, thank you, at least. Yeah, nothing.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
But
What do you mean? Don't sleep on this magnesium business. It's life changing. What do you mean, Lana?
Did you hand me the papers?
Mo, welcome.
Hello, Mo.
Mo says, if we're besties at Miltowns, Legends at Guapos, Warriors at Two Leaves, what are we here, Tori? Roadkill? I'm joking. So what are we here?
Where's the rest of it?
We're Zen Warrior. We're Zen. No, we're Zen
Like, did it come out all the way?
spirituals. Okay? Whatever spirit you want to be, but we're Zen. Okay? Whatever spirituality you have or believe in, that's fine. But we're Zen about it. Okay? So we're Zen. That's what we are here. We're Zen.
Okay, it's still thinking.
I think that works. Hi, Mo.
Hey, Marshall, what kind of oh, let me make it big.
What kind of what? We're Zenome. Yes, Crimson. That sounds great.
Where is it plugged in over here?
Right here.
Why don't you make a you big and me small and you your little thing small so I can see what you're looking at?
Do you want me to unplug?
Is there a USB on the back?
No. We've already been over this.
Okay, then.
Yes.
Plug it into here. Hand it here.
What's it doing?
It's spitting everything out and canceling the print job. It's going to make me reprint it.
You're not Zen anymore, you're Ed. Okay, Ed Warrior.
Yeah.
But that's, we're not warriors here because,
What kind of eyeball do you want for your kitty?
oh.
Spit out this piece.
I sent you a picture of the kitty. We'd have to look at her eyeballs.
Did you want me to plug this one in?
No. I'm going to flip it back around in a minute.
Okay.
How long ago did I send you that picture? I hate to ask. Because I sent you that picture. Now I got to, no. No. Come on. I know it was a while ago, but was it that long ago?
Yes.
I'm going back through my.
We got the pattern before Christmas.
Yeah, but it was. No, it's been, I think, since Christmas I sent you the picture. I'm not sure that, mind you. But I think it's been since Christmas that I sent you the picture. I think.
Hofer.
Oh, there it is. December 28th. I thought so. Let me see.
Blue tape.
Why?
Put all that. Put tools where we don't forget.
Okay.
Okay,
So we're going to take this and go to this.
Did you send it to me? Where did you send it to me?
Where?
Yeah, email.
Text messages.
Oh.
Do you need it on email?
No, let me get there. See if I can find it.
December the 28th is Mrs. Norris. With her beautiful eyeballs. She's a pretty kitty, and she is such a sweet kitty.
Oh, it may not let me see the page. Topher keeps knocking things over.
Yeah, paper. That you have everything.
Now,
Printer
I don't
paper.
see the picture of the eyeballs anymore, so I can't tell you because you took them away. You're going to show me the eyeballs?
They're up.
Not on my screen, they aren't.
Are you refreshing your screen?
Oh, there they are.
If you're looking at YouTube, you got to remember there's a delay.
Yeah. None of those look like her eyeballs.
Well, that's what.
I guess the top right, I guess, is of most of it.
That one.
Here. Okay, hang on. Okay. So, photos. This one. Send to messages. To Tori. Okay, you can get messages on your
Computer, yeah.
Yeah. Because now you'll see her eyeballs. Now you see hers. Now you see her eyeballs. CB adorable kitty.
Should I go into the Tahoe for now?
No. Quit trying to put stuff in my Tahoe that doesn't go to my Tahoe.
I mean,
Ringy dingy dingy for Diana Miss Balls lady. Oh, you didn't set up. Did you set up stuff today?
Set up goals. I'm going to have to keep track of them, I guess.
That's one. Okay.
Oh, my head hurts. Oh, it's one of those pictures that I can't see.
Do I need to send it smaller? Whatevers.
I think you have to rub one out.
They're both black saddles. One's big and one's small. The big one belonged to his grandfather. The small one belonged to him that his grandfather bought the day he was born.
Figure.
My late husband.
That sounds right.
When he was born and his grandfather realized he was going to have a grandson, he went down and bought a saddle that matched his saddle, his parade saddle. And he would put that saddle on the horse and walk around holding that child on the horse when he was an infant. Like, he wasn't even old enough to be able to grab the reins. And his grandfather had him on a horse walking him around.
Hey.
Bill Leeton, welcome.
Hello.
Tam, Sally. Riviera, I think she'd been here before. Let's see. Yeah, Momo. Yeah. Momo.
What do I do?
Put the big one on there and then put the small one on top.
Okay. Do I put that fluffy thing in between them?
Yes.
Okay. So that's how it was in the box.
Yes, that's to stop it from
rubbing.
Yeah. His children were supposed to get them, and they were going to basically trash them. And I couldn't let that happen, knowing how important they were to him.
Yeah.
I like this 3.
3?
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Sylvia Weingan, thank you. Welcome.
Hi, Sylvia. Can you get me my printer papers?
Give me that.
Could you see the kitty's eyeballs or no?
Oh, I can't get the picture right now. I don't think. Let me check again
Yeah.
and see if it downloaded it.
They're small and big. Here.
Where did you send it, Marcia?
To text message.
No, I didn't get it there.
No, wait a minute then. Let me make sure it went through.
I'm yelling up to Ollie.
It says delivered.
Yeah, I can't. Let me remove this for a second. And I'll get my telephone. Because it's not on the app that I use on my phone, it's not letting me see it. Oh no, those are round eyes.
Yeah, but see, the little points are up higher where they got all the points down low. You see what I'm saying?
Turn the eyes upside down.
Yeah. But the hole you put them in, doesn't that have to be cut different then?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let me just look at the pattern. This is the first time I've cut this pattern. I'm going to be cutting this pattern out, remember?
Yeah.
You get over there now.
I'm going to be eating into my balance big time with this one.
Are you saying that that's what the eyeball looks like?
Let's see. Am I saying what is what the eyeball looks like? Wait a minute. Now I got to go back to the picture. You're driving me crazy. I don't know which one. Show me all three of those eyeballs again. You're too high, you're too high, you're too high. Lower, lower, lower. Go lower. Thank you. Whoops.
I'm seeing them all in my picture.
Well, okay. The bottom, I think the bottom left.
Yeah, the round one.
Yeah. Yeah, because she got definite round. Yeah. She normally has the big round eyeballs.
I gotta look at how this is put together. Because I don't know how all this goes together. All I know is I've got like 8 pages of
Yeah,
stuff.
but some of it, I just want Kitty. I don't want the other accoutrements.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Kitty. And this is Kitty. And this is Kitty. And this is Kitty. These might not be Kitty.
That's the back end.
That's
and the
Kitty.
tail, that's Kitty.
Yeah, let me look.
No, that's a buckle and stuff.
Yeah, this is the harness.
Yeah, I don't want harness.
That's the other harness.
Yeah.
Tell that.
Those are all harness accoutrements, aren't they?
Some of them are, yes. Leatherwork.
Yeah, because you've got at least 2 orders for cats, right? Mine and somebody else?
3.
3. Yeah, so you better get busy working on cats.
We got to figure out cats. But I
Yeah.
also am going to be doing a bucket bag here.
Yeah.
And I've got some keychains to work on. Oh, I forgot to re-plug in my... It would help if I plugged my... This computer is falling apart, so my USB thingy that's supposed to go with it is not working well.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I just unplugged the wrong thing. Let's unplug the mouse. I hope my husband doesn't take too much longer.
In other words, you need you. Okay.
There it is.
No, Diana, I need a. Okay. A picture she can't get is my grandson's cat. Her name is Mrs. Norris. Guess where that came from? Harry Potter. Okay. But she is a reincarnation, and I am not kidding you, of his first kitty that was called Mama Kitty. And Mama Kitty died of old age, basically. And because she was around before he was ever born. And he died when he was 9, I think.
Okay.
And yeah,
I think I should.
and yeah.
Okay, the eyes actually do lean up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then that's fine.
I can show you. Let me show you the face.
I got to stay away from my local grocery store.
You got to stay away from the grocery store.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm eating my last of my Girl Scout cookies, my lemon drop thingy.
Uh-huh.
And I can't go there till the Girl Scouts are gone.
See, they actually curve down in the front, not in the back.
Yeah.
That needs to be put in a plastic bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I can see dust does not taste good.
hold on a second.
What?
Yeah, Diana, I feel crazy, but I know if I go to the grocery store, I'm going to buy more if they're there. And I bought 3 boxes, and I've eaten them all. Or let's put it this way, I'm 2 cookies away from eating them all. So I figure I can't go there again, or I'll buy more.
So basically, this is the center, is the towards the nose.
Okay, yeah.
That makes more sense. And then obviously I'll flip it.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So what I did was I got the cat so I can look at the pieces and it makes more sense. So yeah, this is all kitty.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's called no self-control when it comes to the Girl Scout lemon cookies, okay? That's it. I know it. I admit it, that's why I'm not going there. Yeah, Diana says, yeah, Dave came home yesterday with 3 boxes, 2 mints, mint thins, and a peanut butter kind. Ours are in the freezer.
I have done a fine job at avoiding the crack dealers. That's what we call them. To us, they are crack dealers.
Yeah.
Does not mean my husband will not come home with any.
Yeah. Mine never get to the freezer. Are you kidding? They don't have time to get to the freezer.
I am looking at the pattern real quick, at the instructions.
I like lemon, okay? Always have liked lemon. And their lemon cookies are delicious. And yeah. So yeah, when you can only get them once a year. Very bad.
And you don't want the goggles.
Mm-mm.
Now this is the tail. Where's my ink pen? Because the tail is one long strip.
Mm-hmm.
Spiral. So I need that.
Yeah, they are good. I have to admit, they make good cookies.
Basically, you spiral it.
Mm-hmm.
You can see this piece is the tail.
Mm-hmm.
This spirals around it and rivets into it
Mm-hmm.
in multiple places. And so it just goes around and around and around.
Okay.
So obviously, I know eyeballs.
Oh, no. Lemon cookies are $6 a box. It's, yeah. Mm.
That I can tell.
Welcome, Tree of Life.
Hello, Tree of Life.
She's going to make my kitty. Mm.
I don't know what this goes to.
A lemon poppy seed dressing? Mm. I'll have to check that out. See, I can eat fake lemon,
Harness.
but I can't have real lemon. Not in the juice.
Harness.
Because my kidneys don't like it. Mm. I don't know. Can you even get the original Girl Scout cookie, which was just a butter cookie?
Yes. I think they're called tree folds.
Oh.
And we are not going to cut out the hole in the roof of the roof.
Of the head, yeah. Mm. No, I love. Oh, if there is a lemon something around that doesn't have real lemon in it but tastes like it, I'm right there. I can't have lemon in my tea anymore, gang. That's disgusting.
What?
Mm-mm. No, my kidneys don't like it. I can tell. Oh, I love lemon. Mm. Mm.
This is cat. You don't want any of these.
The
Because you
harness
don't.
and stuff. Yeah, I just want the kitty cat.
Well, no, this is the extra pieces, the
I
steampunky part.
no, nope.
And you don't want that.
Mm-mm.
This is cat. I'm looking at the. Well, obviously, I know this is cat. This is cat.
Have you tried, Diana, the lemon? I don't even know what they're called. I threw the bag out because I'm eating the last cookie right now. The lemon cookie from Girl Scouts. Oh, they're delicious.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go drink something.
Okay, go drink something.
I
Okay.
can't have any citric acid. Real citric acid I can't do.
At least at the beginning of this, they're telling me what these pieces are.
Thank heavens.
Yeah. I'm going to have to watch the video to put this baby together to begin with. And this is steampunk. This is steampunk. This is a steampunk. This is steampunk. And so I'm going to have to mark all these holes that I'm not going to cut out of Marsha's. I'm not going to punch any of these holes because Marsha does not want the steampunky version of it.
Mm-mm. I just want a plain kitty cat.
She doesn't want any of these holes cut out.
Mm-mm.
And we're not cutting out the hole here.
Oh, isn't it the coating on there is so good? Oh,
Not cutting out the bank hole,
no.
correct?
Nope. No.
You want a solid kitty with no bank hole.
Correct. Because how would you empty the bank?
Isn't
You have to.
designing so much?
You have to unstitch him and put him back together again. No.
Yeah, I think so. Either that or there's a hole in the bottom. I haven't gotten that far with it. I just know that I can make this big cat. Oops. And I threw my pen down.
Okay.
Like way down.
Well, you weren't
Like,
supposed to do that.
Where the heck did my ink pen just go? Because I threw it. That's okay.
You're taking after me, Bearded, because I'm always munching.
I got another one.
I just ate my last of my Girl Scout cookies.
And whose fault is that?
Mine, because I ate them.
Okay, we just went over the cat. Oh, the body. This is cat. This is cat.
No, I can't do. I don't do any acid. Jennifer, you're bad.
What'd she say?
Marcia, however, did not reveal what other kinds of acid she could do. Just ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. Lol. Just joking. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope. Those days are long over. Oh my God. As a matter of fact, I watched somebody do a combination of stuff they shouldn't have done. And basically, they're now the equivalent of about a 3-year-old. And they were in college at the time. It did some real damage. So I kind of stayed away from that stuff. Yeah.
It's the problem with my belt. Oh, my pants falling. My strings have disappeared in it.
Yeah. Anybody wants to send me some lemon cookies? I'll eat them. Within the next 5 minutes, I need them. No. I really am. It's bad. I mean, it was just what, Thursday or Friday I bought those cookies? Yeah. We will not discuss this because I just can't leave them alone.
Look, stop.
Well, I'm glad we could make you laugh, Jennifer. Oh, Lady Jennifer, I'm sure glad we could make you laugh.
You know who that is, right?
Of course I know who that is. That's our Lady Jennifer. That's who that is.
Piece, that piece, this piece. Obviously, these are part of the head.
Renee wants to know how Topher's doing.
Hey, Topher, how you doing? He's not answering me because he's cleaning up right now.
Uh-huh. Oh, honey, I watched a girl go through it. Yeah. Nope.
He's sitting
Decided
right
I would not try that.
Are you on a mute real quick?
What did you? He did something. Hold on a second.
Oh, Lady Jennifer, I know about stress eating. I also know about the stress the other way that makes you not want to eat because anything you eat in your stomach, because the stress just doesn't, it sits there like a brick. Yeah, I know that kind too. Yeah. So, yeah, I was in junior year of college when she wound up in the hospital and her parents finally had to come and take care of everything and move her out of the dorm. Yeah, not a good sight. Not good at all. It's I've done both kinds of stress eating. I've eaten till I was just made myself sick from eating, and I've turned around and done the other part where I just couldn't eat because everything was a brick. So,
Sorry.
Terry, what is iggying? Is that supposed to be ignoring?
I'm not throwing things. That's Topher throwing things. Topher, someone asked how you were doing, by the way.
Renee.
Okay. Considering he has to work. Let me see. Here,
No.
This has not been marked. I've got to figure out what this goes to.
Okay, Diana.
I love working.
I'll try and read for you too, Diana. I'm southern and curvy. It's eating for me. Soft smile. Oh.
Think that.
My problem is I can't gain any weight. I've been trying, but it's not working.
Okay. Everything here's been marked.
Okay. So it was supposed to be ignoring.
Who's ignoring?
Terry was asking Demon if they were ignoring him. But he spelled ignoring as iggying. Okay, Demon Cat. Walk away, they had to pee. Sounds like Lisa. Uh,
I get a few pieces here. I don't know what they are.
Hello, Desert Dragon Works. Welcome.
Hi, Desert Dragon Works.
I have decided I need a small whiteboard, that you can write stuff and erase it.
You mean like this?
Yeah. And I need to be able to put it up someplace so that when I make my list of things to do, I can take it off the board when I'm done and add things to it. And because I'm getting nowhere fast. Welcome, Snivels.
Hi,
So yeah,
Snivels.
yeah, dry erase. Yep. Because my lists just wind up getting someplace where I won't forget where I put them. My
Hi,
routine.
Ruth. Hi, Desert Dragon Works. I don't know who I've missed or who I've not missed. I don't care. Yeah, just say hello to everybody again.
So yeah, I need a dry erase board. So from what I keep getting hit at Office Depot, yours is in front of you, and he forgets to look at it. Good reason, Terry. Yeah, well, I figure if I stick it someplace where I can't miss it, I won't forget it.
Harness.
So
One of these.
yeah, it's.
One
I
of
figure
these.
if it's right there, it'll help. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And supposedly Office Depot right now is having a 50% off sale on a lot of stuff. So hello. I think I'm gonna go tomorrow and look because there's one close to me.
We got the tail. Oh, what's that?
Um,
Was
Tree of
it?
Life. It depends on your metabolism. Sometimes eating salads, you're gaining a lot of, you're gaining water weight. And because salads are a lot of liquid.
Yep.
And you need, the best thing to do is do portion control, but eat a balanced diet.
Yep. Going to an extreme and only eating one kind of food, like only eating salads, only eating meats, only eating carbs, is bad for you because your body needs all the above.
Yep.
That's why a lot of vegetarians, if they're not eating a lot of beans and stuff like that for proteins, wind up getting sick.
hmm My daughter was, she was having trouble. So now she eats like twice a week. She has some meat because she was not getting enough. And yeah, so she's doing much better now. She says, I'm eating balanced, but I don't eat meat every day. She says, because I find when I overeat on meat that she gets really sluggish. Yeah, salads are a lot of water. Hello, Raw Dog Chris.
Hello.
How you doing?
They said this was body and it's not. It's steampunk editions.
Um, Wait a minute, Chris. Are you gone from Robbie's already? Leaving, heading home, or are you still there? Because you should have been at Robbie's today. It's Sunday, isn't it? I haven't
Yes,
lost
yes,
my.
it is.
Okay. Yeah, right. Get UPS to go faster? Yeah. I actually got a delivery. We're at the warehouse currently, but yes, working on the farm today. Okay. Okay. So you're doing more packing up, okay?
Working today.
Yeah, they are working. Can't stand when I get Scooby snacks. Bearded, I snack through all these chats. I really do. I'm
Oh my
bad.
God, she does.
Yeah, I do. It's really bad. I eat ice cream, crackers and cheese, cookies. Um, I do eat celery. I do eat carrots, but I crunch my way through everything. That's why if you hear crunching, it's me.
It's Marsha. It's me, Marsha.
Yeah, I admit it.
Humping on the goodies.
Yeah, because I'm always eating. I
I'm,
tell you, up north can take this cold weather and take it
I was
back, please. Don't want it, don't need it, don't like it. Y'all keep it. I'm just finally getting back to what is considered somewhat
I swore I
normal
had a
down
piece.
here,
Yeah, this piece. I don't know what this piece goes to.
which is 70s to low 80s. Because, come on, my area does not like cold weather and even is causing me yard problems that I'm going to have to fix now. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Suzanne. I actually, sorry to say, I can't listen to Tori's back. Um, if I
What?
do, I can't listen to myself.
Why?
It just doesn't sound like me, what I think I sound like. Let's put it that way. Oh, my son is in South Carolina, and he said they can take this stuff and shove it. That white fluffy stuff.
Oh,
Oh, it
yeah.
is funny. He's a South Florida boy, and he does not care for the snow. It is really funny.
I think that's where the front legs go into.
He's called me and says, "Mom, I had to go shopping here for some warmer clothes." He says, "We don't have these kind of clothes." I said, "I know. Sorry." Yeah, yeah. Poor thing. He does not like it. Oh, I think everybody's ready for spring already. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. I'm watching
Uh,
it together.
she is going to be making a kitty cat. It's um going to be modelly gray, uh, leather. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Uh, yeah. Uh,
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
She painted the eyes.
Oh. Well, then I just got to get you good eyeball pictures.
She used the templates to paint them.
Uh-huh. Okay. Excuse me.
I'm still trying to figure out what some of these pieces go to. Yeah, you stitch in an eyeball, you stitch in where oh, that's face. That's his whisker face.
Well,
Figure
Terry,
out
no, down
whiskers.
here you do not feel hot. If you're inside, you've got air conditioning. So you don't feel hot. And you just stay inside during the hot part of the day. In case y'all didn't realize, that's why the Spanish basically had siestas.
Fishing line.
Because they took a nap during the hot part of the day. They'd get up early, work in the morning till it got hot. Go in, eat, take a siesta, get up, and then work again. Mm-hmm. Yes, you need some
Huh.
protein. Caesar salad is not enough protein, and the peanut butter will give you protein. You
Yep.
do need the protein.
And if you don't like peanut, you can always get almond butter or cashew butter.
Butter. Mm-hmm.
Both
Yeah,
of them.
because they're both good on protein too. Whew. There's something about Nutella I'm not wild about the taste. I know some people love it, but I'm just not one of them. Oh, on raisin toast, it's delicious. Peanut butter on raisin toast, yes.
Raisin
Nicole's not
toast and
good for.
apple butter.
Oh, that's good too. Yes. Mm-hmm. Bearded says, "Stop and Shop seasoned French fries rule." Oh, I am not wild about the cold. Well, and number two, I don't have that many clothes for it either. I think I must have 3 or 4 outfits. That's about it. And I got a warm jacket. I still have a warm wool coat that I used to have when I was working. And I've asked my daughter if she wants it, and she hasn't decided yet. If she doesn't hurry up and decide, it's going to go to somebody else that I don't care. You can have it. Oh, no, 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 no. My son-in-law has perfected one arm making of bread because he can't use his left arm in some ways still yet. And he makes delicious bread. Oh, mm. Oh, there is
Oh, that's good. Fun.
with a flour tortilla, you make a scrambled egg. You put it in the bottom of the pan. When it's 3/4 cooked, you put the flour tortilla on top of the scrambled egg. So, I mean, but you don't scramble it so it's thing. You just make it like it's going to be an omelet. So you put it on that. You let it sit for another I don't know how many minutes. Then you flip it. So the tortilla is on the bottom of the pan getting warm. And then you add cheese and bacon and all that kind of stuff, whatever you want in it. And then you roll it up and you eat it. And it's breakfast in a tortilla, in a flour tortilla. It's delicious. Yeah. PB&J would be good with it too. Mm-hmm. Of course, I like them. Oh, and we used to have, um, I would take guacamole and get the little bitty flour tortillas, toast them just a little bit. I have a little toaster oven that I use for things like this, and I stick it in there and toast it just a little bit. Pull it out, put your guacamole on it, and then if you want extra stuff on it or whatever you can put on it, and then you cut it up like a little mini pizza. Oh, they're good. What? Peanut butter? What? The egg thing with the flour tortilla? Is that what you're asking is healthy, Terry? The breakfast wrap? Yeah, if you use good organic eggs and all that good kind of stuff. Yeah, because the only thing you've got is a little bit of flour tortilla. And the flour tortilla is not as much carbs as bread. So, yeah, it's healthy. And just a little olive oil. I'm sorry, I still use butter for my eggs. It is good. It is good. When I don't
Okay.
want to sit there and make everything, you know, of course, I cheat. I do cheat. I will tell you this right away. I pre-cook my bacon crispy, because that's the way I like it, and I'll freeze it. And then when I get it out, I freeze like 2 or 3 pieces in a snack bag. And then when I get it out, I crunch it up and put it in the middle with whatever cheese I'm going to have with it. And yeah, and it's the egg is good protein, the bacon, if you get an organic bacon, which I do, and then you got the cheese, which is good for you. Just don't go indulging in too much cheese. So, in other words, don't eat cheese like, yeah, a pound a day or something like that's
Your
ridiculous. Not
digestive
good.
system.
Yeah, just mess up your digestive system big time. And yeah, and it's good. And the egg is good for you too. So yeah.
Protein and fruit.
Mhm. And it's really good for you. I'll do that sometimes for dinner or I'll do it for breakfast. You can put a little if you like hot sauce, you can put a little hot sauce in the middle of you like hot sauce on your eggs and stuff like that. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, don't be like Gabe and eat cheese all day. Yeah, well, I don't think he eats it all day, but he does like cheese, yeah. Yeah, you can put chicken in with the egg and tomato and all that kind of stuff with lettuce and wrap it up. Yep. But the egg is excellent protein
Okay, I need
because
to.
if you're tired of just chicken or beef or whatever, do a good, make a good portion of 3 or 4 eggs. I use 3. And, get the size pan that the tortilla wrap fits evenly in the pan. Same size as the pan's the same size as your tortilla wrap, basically, the bottom of the pan. And then that way it sticks to it real good. And you can flip it real easy. I'm eating a tenderloin baked potato and salad right now. Ooh, sounds good, Suzanne. Mm-hmm. Hi, Lori Nye. Shopping tomorrow, Terry says. Yeah, I keep
Yeah.
flour tortillas around. I use them for a lot of other things,
Please
and
get the thing to work.
you know, I can pan warm them up, and so they get a little brown, but they're still wrappable. And because if you put them in a toaster oven, they get a little too crispy and they break. So I do them in a pan, and then you can wrap anything you want to.
Pushed it all the way in.
Yeah, Southern Spanish. Yeah. Mhm.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it's sucking it up right.
Ah.
It's like I was dumping it on there.
Yeah, that sounds good, Jennifer. Sausage crumbles, sausage gravy,
Yeah.
buttermilk biscuits cut in slivers, all wrapped in a tortilla for Southern Spanish breakfast. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Vinegar on my fingers.
Oh. When I did have, okay, when my husband was able to, we had a nice grill. I gave my grill to my son, and he's got it now. Um,
Oh,
but I have a thing that I don't know if I'll keep or get rid of yet, because you can still find them, I think, on eBay. I don't even know if they still make them or not, but it's called a Farberware smokeless indoor grill. And it makes a really nice, I'll eat a ribeye, I'll get a ribeye or something like that, and I'll do it indoors now, which is really good. But now my cooking is changing because everything I make has to be cut up in bite-sized or smaller pieces.
Yep.
Because my husband is not cutting anymore, and he doesn't like to chew. So it's
so
put it
if
in your
it's not
mouth.
cut, he just won't eat.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. Yeah. So, so there's that.
I'm on the math portion, Marcia.
Okay. So you're gonna tell me my my damages.
See if I can make it reasonable. $30 for the eyeballs. I know that's not $30 for the eyeballs.
That's 30
The
stitches,
number
right?
of holes. Yeah, I count the number of holes for my stitches.
Yeah. Terry's going to go to bed in 10 minutes. Okay, Terry.
Okay. I will not wake you up with banging, I don't think.
Well, we have to see. It is like 11 o'clock for Terry. 11 or 12. I can't remember. He's 6 hours or 5?
Yes, Topher?
Mute.
Mute. Okay.
Oh, you're going to turn us off, huh, Terry? He won't hear us. Oh, it's 12. So you're 6 hours ahead of us. Okay. Almost, yeah. I figured you rounded to the nearest hour by 5 minutes. So you're either going to let us play and put us on mute or turn us off completely?
Both?
Yes.
Okay.
He's not leaving quite yet. We got him for about 9 more minutes, or 8 or 9.
Well, you know,
Oh, he's going to go.
needing to go to bed.
Yeah. Get a good night's sleep, Terry. Hopefully you sleep well.
Hopefully you feel better tomorrow.
Yes. He's going to turn us off. Oh, I'm hurt, Terry.
You can't just mute us.
Oh,
Marcia went quiet.
Oh, don't want.
Marcia? Where'd Marcia go? Marcia didn't run off on us. Yep, Marcia didn't run off. Show me. Topher had to show me how much was in the dehumidifier. Marcia, come back, Marcia. Somebody must have called Marcia that she has to talk to. I'm going to try to, yeah. That's what happens sometimes. She gets phone calls, and with her husband in the facility, she has to sometimes answer those calls. And also, Robbie calls her a lot. I'll do this and then I'll pull out the leather that I think is going to work for this cat. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, I can't make it look exactly like a cat, like someone's cat. You're not going to find leather that looks exactly like someone's cat. What, honey? Hold on a second. Topher is doing some organization stuff, so he keeps asking me to mute because he doesn't want to talk about our private stuff in public, which is respectful. Hold on a minute. Welcome back, Marcia. $42, $84, $85. Are you here, Marcia? We can't hear you. Nope, she went out. 85. Can you hear me? Are you back this time?
yeah, well, I couldn't hear anything, and I guess you guys couldn't hear me because my little thing wasn't indicating you could hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Evidently, the stuff at the fan.
Do what? Marcia, you have a funky internet. Marcia, your sound is out again. Can you guys hear me okay? Are you guys able to hear me? Oh, Terry, don't be so nasty. Oh, Marcia fell out again. Yeah, Marcia fell out again. Okay. Hello, Raw Dog. I don't think I said hello to you. Hello, Suzanne. And Lori Nye. I don't think I said hello to either of you. Hi, Diane Williams. Oh, thank you, Lori. Basically, for a pattern, and I think I've said this before, I count how many holes are in it. Welcome back.
I'm here. Thank you. I think I'm here now for a while. I don't know if you heard me, but evidently a few things happened in Walmart today near Otter Creek.
So I heard. Well, I read a little bit, but not much.
Mm-hmm.
That there was some crazy stuff going on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, every time I get I'm on YouTube on my laptop, StreamYard on my phone. But when I get a phone call, it kicks me off StreamYard. So I'm sorry I'm bouncy.
There's an extension cord.
Lori Nye, she is trying to get you.
Okay.
Watch your.
Lori Nye's trying to get you pictures of that steam trunk.
Yep. You missed that part. I said, okay, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I know. We were like goofing around, taking phone calls and stuff.
Oh, crap.
And one of the reasons why I cut this out of the paper is it reduces how much leather gets wasted when I lay it out.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're not streaming anymore.
Why?
That's the most finished up down here.
Well, I'll be streaming until 9:30, and then I'll go on with Lisa at 10.
Okay. At least you can mute that.
Yes.
But I working down here while you're streaming, that means I have to be quiet, which I have to move slow, and I hate moving slow.
Make sure there wasn't anything else in there needed. Nope, because we're not making a piggy bank. We make a kitty, not a bank.
I just sent you a text message.
I think I got that. $56.56 is 112, 113.
Mm-hmm.
I shall check. Where'd my text messages go? Uh-oh. My link.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh.
I'm trying to find my phone link. Because that is what links me to my computer, to my phone, where I can see what's going on.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
Francis.
sorry. I'm sorry I was bouncy.
Good night, Terry.
Oh, Francis's son just came. Say hi, tell him we say hi, Francis. He doesn't even know who we are, but tell him we say hi. That's what I do. I have YouTube on my laptop, StreamYard on my phone. But when phone calls come in, I lose StreamYard because it pops me out. And I miss saying goodnight to Terry. Oh, sorry, missed him.
102.
A lot of stitches on this kitty. Oh, Lady Jennifer, I hope you feel good, honey. And no stress eating. It'll all get better. Remember, we go om. We can do that. You take care.
79.
The more you
Jennifer
add
leaving.
stitches. Yes, Lady Jennifer's
Good
leaving.
night, Jennifer. Marcia, that's an interesting text you sent me. Interesting indeed.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is not going to be the worst that I've done. As far
You mean
as
the
the
worst
number of
price-wise? Oh.
Well, since the number of holes affects the price, yeah.
Yeah. The problem is that there's a lot of holes to putting a kitty together.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah.
I got to watch saying that because I might wind up with 3 cats down here.
Yeah, right. You better be careful. You could wind up with 3 cats all over your table and everything else. Yeah. Not a cool idea.
This is the big part of the body. The front legs get attached. I mean, the back legs get attached here.
I can't see.
Legs.
You got the cat up.
Oh,
we can't see the.
I thought I told that thing to go away.
Oh, you didn't. Or if you did, it didn't pay attention. Take your choice.
Here.
No, you're still small. You're medium.
It doesn't put me back where I belong.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
One leg gets attached here.
Mm-hmm.
Front legs get attached here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a lot of stitches going on here. Holy crap. I can see my balance is going to go down to bloop.
Well, the problem is everybody wants a cat, and when I give a price of a cat, people are gonna be like, But
yeah, I knew it was going to be expensive because the number of stitches. Because that's a lot of stitches. You got to go up the legs, the paws, the body, the head, the eyes, the ears. Yeah, it's a lot of stitches. Yeah, I figured that.
I would not want to try to shrink this pattern.
Oh, God. No. No. Just tell them, sorry, this is a size is what it is. You want a bigger kitty cat?
Because shrinking this,
Shrinking or
dear
expanding
Lord.
is, yeah, shrinking or
I can
expanding.
expand, making it bigger is one thing. Well, I'd limit how much bigger I'd make it too, because I'd have to hand punch these holes individually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my son called me earlier, and he's selling his house, and he says, Mom, I got a jet ski and a boat I'm going to have to put in your backyard. No. But I did agree till summer, and then it's got to be out of there. I don't care if you sell. He's wanting to sell them. He says, but they won't sell now. It's winter. And I said, well, they better be out of here by end of spring, because I don't want them in the backyard. Nope. So, welcome, Jennifer W. Oh, Jennifer said, thanks for getting back to her, Tori. I also sent you an email with my info. And then she said hi to us. And Monica is here. Yeah. Well, she's got 3 orders until the price comes out.
Okay, Jennifer, thank you.
F. Pate's son brought her, let me see what she said here. She said, brought me a steak, steak and shrimp, steak fries, and a salad. And he said to say hi to us all.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, son of Francis.
Yes.
Taking care of the mom.
Yep.
Caretaker of mom. That's important.
I hate to ask, how many freaking stitches are we up to?
I don't know.
Yeah, we aren't even near done, are we?
I'm not totaling it yet.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
Hold on a minute. Let me see. Equals sum of a. So far, it's at 940.
Jesus, cat's gonna be expensive. Okay.
Okay, my daughter is now texting me because that's annoying me.
980.
Speaking of
And we aren't done, are we? You didn't do the head yet, did you?
No.
Or the eyeballs?
Yeah, I cut the eyeballs out.
Yeah, but you didn't count them. Stitches.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They each have
Oh, that's right. They were
10
30.
holes.
They were 30. Between the all the way around. It was 30, I think.
Yep, they each had 15. You're right.
Mm-hmm. What?
My daughter said something about they just trapped a beautiful black cat, and I said no cat's coming here.
What'd she say?
She didn't. As long
Figured.
as I'm buying the pet food, no cats are coming here. No more animals. I've already told her no more animals can come into my home. I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats. We have 3 cats and 3 dogs. No more critters in my home. When they move out, she can get as many critters as her heart desires.
Okay.
As many as they want. As long as they're not in my house.
No.
Jeff just said the same thing. Stray cat trapped with Tyler not coming in our house.
Yeah.
We actually have gotten cats like that. She was driving down the road and there was this cute little fluffy butt kitten in the road.
Mm-hmm.
And she stopped because it was in the middle of the road and going to get killed. So she picked it up and planned on taking it to the shelter and hoping that Jeff would let us keep it, but she was going to take it to the no-kill shelter. And we fancied up a box for it, so a big box that had a litter box in it and a place to sleep and everything. Basically I made it a house. And the next morning Jeff comes up and goes, "What's Fluffy Butt's name? You need to take it to the vet," which meant she could keep it. Big mistake. He's a softie for cats.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
We had both cats and dogs.
The reason why we don't have dogs is Jeff and I like to be able to just get up and go places.
Yeah.
And I can leave my cats for a week with no problem.
Right. Well, the only problem is they may get pissy at you when you get back because you left them for a week. But,
No,
they get
because
over
that's why we have more than one cat, and we would leave like a TV on or something.
Yeah.
And then we fill up their containers so we know they have enough food. We make sure they have more than enough litter boxes with nothing in them. And we make sure they have more than enough water.
My daughter's got a friend, dog and kitty sitting right now because the first warm day they got up there, they're tubing on a river. It's in the 70s. They're tubing in a river. Yeah. I bet you it's chilly.
I wouldn't leave them for longer than a week without somebody coming to check on them.
Well, she can't leave the puppies. So she's got a friend that, really good friend that will come and spend the night, like every other night.
Puppies are different. That's why we don't have dogs.
Yeah.
Because you can't leave dogs.
Nope. Nope.
It's really bad for your house to leave a dog in the house for a week.
Oh, God. You think? That's why before my husband got bad
Unless
that I couldn't travel, I used to go up and house and critter sit.
unless you've potty trained dogs to go use the toilets and you have an automatic food dispenser for them and something set up like a grip water hose type situation, or you have a big indoor outdoor situation where they can get in and out, like an electronic collar,
Mm-hmm.
where they can get in and out of the house.
I don't know what it means. Jennifer says, what does 907 carat weight for a labradorite mean?
You'd have to Google that.
Yeah.
I don't know the actual weight, what the weight of a is,
Yeah.
what they consider the weight of a carat. Usually they do that when you're buying rocks, they tell you in grams
Yeah.
the size of it, or either pounds or grams. I've not seen them do labradorite and carat weight.
Suzanne said it's not 907 carat weight. Total weight? Hmm.
It's the same
Yeah,
as
Google.
900 1 carat diamonds. I mean,
I don't think. I don't know. Hmm. Jennifer, I would Google what 907 carat weight, carat total weight means. Yes, F Tart is his real name. Yes.
what?
Diana's freeloader. F Tart
Yes.
is his name. Yeah. Hmm. We have officially named him that. We don't care what it says on his driver's license, birth certificate. I don't care. He's F Tart. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What did you do now?
She says that's the only thing he's good for is he watches the cats when she and Dave are gone. Ah,
You could pay someone to do that, and it'd be cheaper than him.
yeah, whole lot cheaper and less stressful.
You only have to pay them for the actual time they're there.
Mm-hmm. It is now. Yeah. It's his name. It's his name. Oh, I can't believe you actually said he was
Okay, his
waiting for
first
a.
name is freeloading. His first name is Freeloader. His last name is Ftard.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Because that's what he is a freeloading Ftard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna quit reading the chat a minute. I want to see something.
She said she wasn't planning on bringing the cat. Evidently, his mom neighbor keeps feeding stray cats. They went from having one stray cat to now having 4 stray cats because she's feeding stray cats. And you know what happens when you wind up with a bunch of stray cats that have not been fixed.
Oh God.
They go from 4 to being a dozen overnight.
Hmm.
That piece has no. Hey, you got a piece with no hole, no stitch holes.
Holy crap! Where does that go?
It rivets to the end of the tail.
Ah, I was wondering how in the heck does that work? No stitch holes? How'd I luck out on that? Oh, I see where she got it from. Okay. Looks like a good sized piece. Now we'll see what you get. Snivels says, freeloading F-tard? We talking about my sister's ex-husband? Oh God, there's more.
Only if he's living with Diana.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy.
You have one too?
Evidently. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was when I read that the other day in the chat that he said he was waiting for a W-2, and I'm thinking, and then you said that he hasn't worked in 2 years. What does he think he's waiting for a W-2 for? Hasn't worked. I mean, yeah. Has he got more than 2 brain cells to rub together?
Doesn't work. If he has had no income in the last year, why on earth would he expect a W
Expected
2?
W-2. Yeah. Welcome, Hannah. Haven't
Hi,
seen you in a while.
Hannah.
Yeah, I agree, Snivels. Unfortunately, I think everybody gets one. Every now and then, yeah, you get an F-dart in your life. Yeah.
I avoid him.
Yeah. Honey, I wouldn't even give him to anyone who would take him. I would just say, out, goodbye. I don't care where you go. And Ruth says, I don't have one of those, thank God. Oh, God, yeah. He is stupid. He's got to be stupid. I don't think he has 2 brain cells to rub together. It's ridiculous. That's 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 so ridiculous. I'm having a hard time comprehending that one. Really.
Oh, you're
Well,
getting up.
one of my girlfriends of my Yappy group that I belong to, which is going to be hard for me to get there from now on. But anyway, I'll work that out when time comes. Her husband had to have a triple bypass, and he got home today, and yeah, so they're getting some home health care for mornings. Um, um, whew, for him for I think it's 8 weeks.
That's. Boy.
How long
That's,
has how long has he been there? Ooh, he gets a sonogram tomorrow. Hopefully things are improving, Diana. I really hope so. How long has F-Tard been with you? I hate to ask.
freeloader's been there like 4 years, 5 years.
Something like that, I think. Dave has a sonogram tomorrow.
Prayers for Dave.
Yeah, something like that, she says. Yeah, 4 to 5 years, somewhere in there. God. Mm. How far back? How far back? I don't see where fiance got into your message, Monica, to Diana. Oh, she's. I don't understand. Yeah, I see it now. You could use that area for all your new addiction to put in. If you evacuate that area, fiance evicted. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know how a fiance got in there. Oh, that's funny. Pam Gammy Zammit, damn it, is still watching, silently watching. Have we counted all our stitches yet?
Almost.
She's hating. I'm hating to think you realize this.
I think it's like, let me double check this. I think that's how that goes. Does that make these holes? No.
But if it twists around it, didn't you say it twists around it?
Yeah, it does, but I was trying to figure out these holes because it should make these. Oh, there is a hole there. Uh-huh. I'm trying to make sure these holes are the right width apart.
Aha.
Okay, no, it goes like that. That's how they go. Okay.
Does it get stitched and grommeted?
It only has four stitches in it, four holes in it.
Oh, so 4 stitches?
Yep.
And the rest is grommets on the tail.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be fun. Is your grommet thing working?
Oh no, these won't be grommet press. There's no way. There's too many. It's in too tight of a space to do that.
Jennifer W., if you're going to Google your 907 total carat weight labradite, she got it was got off eBay. Hello, John Cook, and welcome. Sorry to hear about your Walmart situation, but good luck.
I've not heard about it, but other than there was a situation at Walmart.
Yeah, we won't go into.
But I'll hear it later, I am sure.
Oh yeah.
Let me get this other stuff out of here.
Yeah, it's.
But I'm sure I know who it involves.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Kool-Aid
guess
drinker.
it involves some kind of.
Kool-Aid distributor. That's it. Uh, um. Yeah. Yeah. That's as far as we go, gang.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into it. When
Nope.
I'm sure it will be covered tonight at Lisa's.
Yeah, I'm positive. Oh, oh.
Oh, wait a minute, they're not equal. Dick nabbit. They change how the frequency of how far apart they are.
Yeah, because if you're twisting it around, the twist takes more spaces, more room of the leather.
But it's not the amount of spacing between. It actually changes to make it get thicker.
Yeah,
So
thicker. Yeah.
the thought way I thought it would be originally,
Yeah, I'm sure.
which will make more sense.
Oh. Yeah, that situation be continued over at Lisa's. Yeah, I agree, Monica. Diana, evict the space freeloader is taking up because you need space for your addiction balls. Don't you need the space for that? Yes.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
She needs
Hmm.
space for her new cabinet for balls. The cabinet she doesn't have yet.
That she could be getting if freeloader wasn't there because she'd save money feeding his ass along with the cigarettes he swipes and everything else. Yeah.
There we go.
Holy cow. But that gets twisted, right?
Yeah, this will get spiraled.
Yeah. That's
It'll,
why it's longer.
it'll
Yeah.
it starts at this end getting attached, and then this goes.
Yeah, spirals around the actual tail. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and all the rivets go down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 10, 11 loops, loop de loos, because it goes on the bottom
Yeah.
like that.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you don't see the rivets. The rivets are on the bottom of
The
the
loop,
tail.
yeah, it's on the inside.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Hannah got your pretties, Tori.
Sorry, I don't get excited often.
Ooh.
All
John
I've got to
Cook
say
says
is yellow
tonight is
fluorite.
John Cook says tonight is barbecued chicken. Add bacon wrapped dates on the side. Ooh, that sounds good. Are you feeling better, John? I hope. Are you out of quarantine, honey? Right now, Dave will not have enough to pay the bills. He pays his temporary disability doesn't pay out much, and with what I pay, I cannot make up what he can't. Yeah, get asshole out there and tell him, look, you want to stay here for 2 days? Get out there and get some kind of job. Period. Or don't eat here. Find someplace else to eat.
Sorry, food is now whatever you can afford to buy yourself.
Yeah. Yep. Can't afford to feed you. We can't even pay the bills. So, out of here. Jolene Delaney.
Jolene.
Oh yes, Jolene.
Sorry.
This is the Zen
Don't mind
channel.
me.
We don't have it on here. We wait to go to the other channels. If it starts, we kind of stop it down as much as possible.
Let me create this. Go ahead and set my little eyeball up for the template.
Yeah. Oh God, Ruth. Oh. Ruth says, tell him to eat that fungus under his fingernails. Oh God.
Ew.
That. Yeah.
Ew. Ew.
Ruth.
Ew. Rose. Ew.
Yeah.
That wasn't nice. It was funny, but it wasn't nice. Ew.
He may have enough to pay his car payment, so house payment, HOA, AC finance, and his credit card payment. Hopefully, oh God.
I would contact them all.
Yeah, contact his relatives and tell him to get him out of here.
Well, no, about some, Diana, I don't know if this is an option for you guys or not, but some of the financial institutions that loan money will allow you to, it's not refinancing, but take a couple of notes and shift them to the end
Mm-hmm.
so that you don't become behind.
Right. They just, it's, you will still incur the interest, so you're going to pay a little more in interest, but they don't call the payments late. It's just extended by 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. And usually, sometimes they'll let you do 6 months.
Yeah.
Which would give you guys a reprieve while you're going through what you're going through.
Yeah.
So whoever needs to do it, contact your financial institution.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
A lot of people did that during COVID.
Well, would you believe it was offered on some things in Florida with the hurricanes back to back?
I believe it. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Joey, we are birthday to. Oh, actually, we're triplets because Robbie's son Zoltan, that's his birthday also. I actually one time when I found that out, I told Robbie, I said, "Oh my gosh, Robbie, I can't believe you gave me such a beautiful birthday gift." And he's like, "What?" I said, "You had Z for my birthday." I appreciate that so much. How kind of you to do that. He didn't find it funny. Well, I figured she'd be on it tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and keep these other eyeballs.
Yeah, Diana says she pays cable, phones, power, car insurance, her credit card 2 times, 2 credit cards, and her loan. Yeah.
Not that it's anyone's business.
Okay. Bearded says 2 Lee's is scheduled for 10 p.m. tonight.
Yep, I figured.
Yep.
That's her norm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1,338.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can we go for a 5 whole discount so it's 1,333?
No. Oh, I need to look at how much leather I need for that. That matters too.
Yeah, I hate to think of that. And the leather. Have you got a modelly gray leather?
Yep. Hold on a minute. Oh wait. Ow. Let me get
Joan
my
Hall, welcome.
ass up.
Oh, you're not late, Joan. This is the time you were meant to come in. That's what we
Yep.
figure. Whatever time you come in, that's when you were meant to come in.
Yep.
Nobody's late or early or anything. It's just
That's
what time
right.
you were meant to be here.
You get here when you're supposed to be. Oh, let me see. Let me get this. This one might not work. I don't know. Oh, wait, you can't see that.
No.
Hold on. Next time I redo my area, I'm going to give myself more space.
No, it needs to be darker.
Well, I don't have it. That's what I've got. Crud. Unless, I wonder if I can darken that. I'm here.
I'm sorry, gang. I've been sneezing like crazy. Mm.
Let's see outside. What is it? Dear Lord, it's written. There's something
What's
written.
way too much for you, Pers? That's not the price. That's the number of holes, Pers. She adds up holes.
Yeah, that's the number of holes.
The
That's
stitch
only
holes.
number. Yeah, that's not the price. Good Lord. Good Lord. I'd fall out of my chair if that was the price.
You and me both. Because I got a good sized credit, but not that big.
Well, that didn't tell me. Let's go to the YouTube video and see if it tells me how much I need. Please don't make me lay this out to figure out how much I need. That is annoying.
Okay, Diana's going to be right back. She has to take a bio break.
Allowed.
Pers goes, oh, okay, LOL. Yeah, that's, honey, I'd be dropping my eye teeth on that one also. Yeah, I got a big credit, but not that big. Hannah says, Tori, I will also be sending a little something for Lisa and Harley with your pretties.
Okay. Absolutely does not tell me how much I need.
Oh.
Okay, let me get my board out. After I choke myself.
Yeah. Holy cow. 750? I don't know any place in South Florida except the cardboard box you could rent for 750. And I am not kidding.
That'd be a room
Rent down here. That would be a room and a house if you're lucky.
Or if you
Because
have a
not
camper, it might be at a campsite.
Yeah. If you had a camper. But that would be, yeah. A studio down here is like,
Most places are 4 digits.
it's like 1900 for a studio. Yeah, it's outrageous.
I put all those pieces in there. Now I got to pull them all out.
Yep, just don't drop any on the floor. Yeah, 750 would be a tenth in a in a place down here, because even lot rent down here is outrageous. Just don't come to Miami-Dade. I'll tell you, it's expensive. So is Broward. It's ridiculous. One bed tent, yeah.
Yeah, I actually do try to fit it in there as best I can. And this thing is 20 inches. So I've got like 9 inches off the table this way towards me.
Oh, for the tail, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, for the whole thing. I've this the board I'm using, the measuring board.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. These don't go either way. So that is 20 inches.
And efficiency is 1,500 and goes up from there. Yeah. Oh, efficiency down here is at least 1,800 to 1,900, and that's in a not great part of town. Yeah.
Okay. So I can get it in there. Okay.
So how much leather are we talking about now?
I got a math because this is in square inches and I've got to convert that to yards. Or square feet, I mean. And it's not, yeah. I think it's about 4 square feet.
Yeah, but the camp is, unless you have a really nice tent, some of the rain and stuff down here, you don't want to live in a tent.
Well, there's some places down here that don't allow it anyway.
Yeah. And yeah. Campgrounds, yeah, you can camp in campgrounds, but it has to be strictly a campground. But then you can't live there. Where are you going, Florida? Yeah, they're expensive. Even out in the country here by me, people can't afford it, and that's if they can even find a place. Exactly. Yep.
I haven't investigated over by Robbie.
Ah, 1,500 for a 1-bedroom. Oh, you're looking at here. You're looking at 2,200 for a 1-bedroom.
Marcia is not in the cheap side of town, though.
No. But that is even in the, that is not That's in the medium side because my girlfriend has 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom apartments. Her 2 bedroom are 2,800 and up, um, and her 1 bedrooms are 2,200 and up. Depends on if she's just refurbished it, and she's refurbishing a 2 bedroom, and it's going to go for 2,900, and then she'll be able to raise them at
And that's
100.
higher than my daggum house note here.
But see, what the problem is people can't afford the down payment on a house. If they could
Yeah, I
save up
got
the
my
money,
house at the absolute best time on earth.
yeah.
Absolute best time on earth, because everything just fell in my favor for me to be able to get it inexpensively.
hmm Yeah, my kids lucked out on their place. My daughter and son-in-law. Yeah, credit rating as well, and no dogs. Yep, they don't like animals. Animals cost you so much a month more. Yeah, it's hard to be able for people to save money, to be able to save the money to put down on a house. So yeah, they're stuck in like, yeah,
This is where I like my regular guy. He gives you everything you need to make a project. This is not one of his patterns, but he tells you everything you need to make a project down to every rivet you need. You need 15 rivets. Um, you know, stuff like that.
mm-hmm.
This one does not. Not unless it does in the beginning. Let me check the pattern place and see what they do there. But he tells you how much leather you need, how many rivets, buckles. Huh, that didn't work.
I don't think did John ever answer me on whether he's still in quarantine yet?
I did not see that.
I didn't either. John, are you still in quarantine? Or are you better? Are you let out of quarantine, John? No, he didn't answer me. How dare you not answer me, John?
You will, okay.
He's still in quarantine for a little bit longer, Hannah says, to protect Harley. Oh yeah. If it requires a few more days, yeah. Eh. Ooh. Reenie's is a 1 bedroom for 1,300. Ooh, you're lucky, Reenie.
Well, there are places that go by your income.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to guess the price?
No. Hit me with it.
Oh, come on. What do you think? I'm not
500.
changing the price, obviously.
500.
No, not at all.
400.
No.
Hmm.
Marsha's shocked.
Marcia, it really baffles me on how some of the other channels on how they are always boasting about helping out others and even videoing it for clout and a pat on the back. It makes me glad you're you. Thank you.
What if I told you 275?
How much?
275.
You're kidding. Sold. Now we just got to get the gray leather.
That's going to be the harder part.
Yeah.
I may have to custom dye leather.
Okay. Because if you've ever been able to open that picture, you'll see she's dark with very little light spaces.
Let me see if it'll let it open now. Oh, it opened.
Isn't she adorable?
Come on, open the rest of the way. Make it big.
She be a cutie. And she's such a good kitty. Oh, Suzanne, you aren't the only one. I got so mad because they sold our mortgage and the financial institution, bank, savings and loan, actually, they don't exist anymore, that had our loan, sold it. And they sold it to one of these loan places. And we used to have a mortgage payment of like a little under $400. Well, within a year, it was up to over $700. And I was wondering why. And they were collecting so much for taxes and insurance
Ouch.
that it was our escrow account was getting huge. And I think we had 6 years of me arguing with those assholes. And because the payment over doubled. And so it was almost $800. So by a few bucks, it doubled. And so I said, no. I just said, And I was going to work one day. And this is before I went out on my own. And I heard this bank saying that home improvement loan, this is the interest rate, da 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 da. It costs you $100 to get approved for it. But if you're approved, then that is taken off your first month's payment. So it wouldn't cost you. And I knew we'd be approved for it because I only wanted $20,000. Okay. So I applied for it. Went to the bank my husband and I went to the bank to sign for it. And then we're getting ready to do it, sign for it. She asked, what are we, improving? And I said, we're not improving. She looked at me funny. And I said, we're paying off the mortgage. And because we only took this one, we had 17 years still on the mortgage. Okay?
Wow.
Yeah. And I said, we're paying the first mortgage off. And I said, and then we'll just pay you back in 5 years, which we all, we paid in less than that. She said, well, why don't, she says, if that's what you want to do, I can get you a better interest rate for refinancing and all this kind of stuff. And so she wound up really quick redoing the paperwork, and we got 1.5% less interest, and we had it for 5 years, and we didn't have to have escrow. All we had to do was send them proof that we kept up insurance and taxes. So I would send them the copy of the canceled check, et cetera, and front and back. And that was it. And in less than 5 years, because I wound up getting a bit of extra money, and we were saving it on the side. So we wound up going in one day at about 2.5 years and paid it off. And so that was a good day because that was paid. And the company that we got out from underneath was called Kislak. I hate those people. Absolutely jerk offs. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, Hannah. She has to have a bio break and she has to feed the cats.
Okay, I need to go.
Okay.
Oh, let me check my places.
So, so you see what
Look.
Mrs. Norris's fur is like? She's
Uh-huh.
dark with a little bit of light in her.
Yep.
So that's what I need.
First check the discount section, sales
Of
section.
course.
I always
Of
check the
course.
sales section.
Oh, yeah.
I have gone to the sales section because they only had a few hides left of something.
I
And
don't know. I'm not making mine a bank purse. Mine's just going to be a kitty cat. I don't know how you get it out of the cat, frankly.
they tell you to unstitch it,
Which
but
no.
that is unacceptable to me. And so I'm going to have to figure out another way to
Yeah.
like add snaps to the bottom or something. I don't know. Because I can take the very bottom of it, the
Where
base of the
it's
cat,
where it's sitting.
yeah, the flat part, and cut it out, cut a hole out of it. I can actually make the base thicker. Find a rubber stopper
Mhm.
and then cut a hole and use a stopper on it.
Mhm.
But something the the way they have it is unacceptable. I don't want assorted leathers. It doesn't work.
So, for the plain cat is 275. So, of course, if you want the accoutrements,
Yeah, I have to count I have to count up the
ca-
harness and stuff like that.
yeah. Yeah, I just want the plain kitty cat. Ooh, who's ground beef? Is it say where it's from or where it's being sold at, Jennifer? She says there's a recall on ground beef. Be careful. Like it was whose? Winn Dixie's, even though there are not many of them. Walmart's. Whose? Yeah, there's always a recall on something. Yep, that's for sure.
Nope, there's won't work. Okay.
Oh, I eat grass-fed ground beef. No antibiotics, no corn, no, yeah. Basically organic. I eat on ground beef. Yeah.
I'm searching for the leather now.
Yeah. Oh, everywhere? Did they say where it's coming out of? E. coli? Oh. Mm. Well, I'm glad all my ground beef
So
is,
you cook it now, right?
yeah, all my ground beef is in the freezer. It's been there for a little bit, so, and I might want harness. Want to see how this one looks without it. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a minute and you can go look.
Hold on, let me see. Because I just. Oh, I don't have all the pieces for that. I'll have to look at the pattern for the harness. Let me see.
Depends on which harness they want. If they just want the extra stuff or the full harness.
Is it just the harness or is it the full? Is it the leg gear and everything?
Yeah, purrs.
1, 2,
Show the
3.
picture again so she can decide if you can.
Of course I can.
Jennifer's going to go look. And Diana says she Googled recalls and don't see any recalls since last year on beef. Welcome back, Hannah. Yeah, because,
So
I
they
mean,
have the harness on here, but they also have the leg gear.
yeah.
And ignore all the hardware. It doesn't have to have the gears and stuff like that. But the way it's made, it has the circle here. It has this leg piece here.
With a
It has
thing
a
on it.
circle here. And then it's a harness.
Yeah. In the back, it has no of the big circles. It's just got little stuff. It's just the rivets, looks like.
Yeah, well, it's where the harness connects in the back.
Yeah.
And how many rivets I put in it depends on what someone wanted. Good night,
Yeah.
Ruth. Yes, but if you were going to get it with the harness, would you want it with the full leg gear as well?
Night, Ruth.
Of course, I
Yeah,
could always price the leg gear and then price the harness.
Right. Price the harness and then add leg gear to it if they want. Yeah. And so here's the cat, here's the leg gear, and here's the full accoutrements with all the bells and whistles.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 times 4.
I get so tired of all these Medicare places trying to get me onto an Advantage plan. No, thank you. No, 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 no.
Okay, that's those. That's the hips.
It was nationwide 2 months ago. Oh, some idiot sent me the wrong information. Okay. Okay, thank you, Jennifer. Phew.
They sent you old news?
Yeah. Scare us, Jennifer.
Keep us on our toes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to have to do a foot massage tonight because that big toe, and I think it's the weather, is deciding to yell, Uncle! That's okay, Jennifer. Rather be safe than sorry. And yeah, some people can be jerks. Yeah. Hannah says, yeah, or someone like me who wants extra things added to make wrinkles to represent my Sphinx cats. Yeah. Mhm. She gonna work on yours, honey. That's gonna be a job to make the wrinklies. Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Hello, Megan
Hi,
Bascara.
Megan.
Is it Bascara? I hope. Tell me if I said that right or wrong. And phonetically, kind of put it in the chat if we did it wrong so we can get it right. Jennifer's eating leftover dried pork chops. Dried or fried pork chops. Oh,
This again. This is words.
I filed mascara. Okay, mascara. Okay. Thank you. Karen P., welcome. Finally able to catch you live. Love listening to you guys. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you coming in. Oh, you know what I forgot?
What'd you forget?
It's past time. I normally have done it by now. Oh, yes, I eat chia seeds. And they taste like, I don't know, chia seeds. They really don't have like a definite taste. Anyway, um, it's time for ta-da, the public service announcement. Okay, here we go, ladies and gents. If on the way in you did not go and hit that thumbs up, I would appreciate so much if you would kindly do so. Okay? And if when you go in, wait a minute, hang on, sorry. Holy cow, I lost it. Okay. If you would, I would appreciate it definitely if you would do so. Go out, hit that thumbs up because that helps the algorithm. Yes, I said algorithm, not algorithm. And so, yes, thank you, Miss Tori. So, um, yeah, we need that algorithm. Helps the channel, helps it grow, gives it more notice, space, interest, because YouTube thinks, ooh, people are liking this one. Maybe we'll promote it a little more. So that's what that helps. So please go out and hit that thumbs up. And then if you decide that you wish to and have not previously, would appreciate if you would go over to that little button that says subscribe. Okay? And you give that little button a flick. And when you give that button a flick, it gives you some options. 4, if I remember correctly. And you want to go all the way up to the tippy top. And all the way up to the tippy top is one that says, "Oh," and it has a little bell with two little dingy on either side, and you give that a little flick, and that tells YouTube that you want all notifications of any time that Tori Jones Leatherworks puts an upcoming live notice up, put something on the community page, maybe she drops a video, um, whatever she does on the channel, gives you a little notification that she's got something coming or she put something up, and it lets you know about it and you can go watch. So it is definitely would be appreciated if you would go hit that subscribe button, because she's slowly trying to get to 1,000. We're at 733, I believe, right now. So we would like to get her to 1,000. We're doing it slowly, the nice way, the calm, the Zen way. And so please consider subscribing. Would be very much appreciated. Would show your consideration, your appreciation, your like for not only the channel, but all that Miss Tori does. And yeah, we would thank you very much for that. So this has been your public service announcement for today. And now we'll go back to your regularly scheduled programming. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm going to see if this makes sense.
Okay. No, Monica, you don't fall asleep during my during my public service announcement.
The basic cat bank is $275. If you just want the leg gear added, that's $30 because there's more stitching there. The harness is $15 because it's almost all leather, hardly any stitching. And then the goggles or the glasses are $8. Does that make sense?
Yeah, really, kind of does. I just want a kitty cat.
Just a kitty cat. Just a kitty, kitty, kitty.
You mean because we're Zen, Monica, you're falling asleep?
Wake your ass up.
Yeah. We can become Zen for a few seconds to wake you up again. Then we go back to being Zen again.
Watch your malfunction. Get up. Move around.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh. I want to train somebody a big toe on the left foot, please. Mine is giving me a fit.
You gonna trade me my whole right hip and leg?
No. No.
Huh? I mean, like, come on.
No. I got enough with my left knee. And I get hip problems every now and then, but that's because the left knee causes trouble in the hip and the big toe. And it's all from my stupid left knee. You know, because everything does connect. Because the last time that I complained to my therapist, she had me take off my shoes and socks, and she says, "Oh yeah, it's swollen." And I swear to you, it took her less than 2 minutes, and that sucker was not swollen anymore. It was draining and everything else, and it didn't hurt. And oh yeah, she told me, this is what you got to do. So do it every now and then. At night is when you go to bed or things like this. She says, give yourself a foot massage. So, yeah, I'm going to have to do that tonight. Oh. So, purrs and feral tails wants one for sure. She wants to see how it looks plain. If she doesn't like plain, then she'll probably do leg gear and harness.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Yeah, Marcia actually is the one who helped me pick the pattern. She's like,
Marcia's the one that insisted on that pattern.
I want a cat.
Yeah, I want a cat. And we went looking for cats one day on the live. And I said, that one, but not the gear. So yeah, did I buy that pattern?
Yes.
I thought I did. That's how much I wanted it. Oh. Well, you're going to walk outside, gang, with me? Because I have to go outside and change from the washer to the dryer. Oh, it's beautiful out here. Absolutely gorgeous. I can see, holy cow, I only see like 2 or 3 stars. It's not really cloudy, but we can only a few, must be cloudy up high, but down low it's not that cloudy. But yeah, it's beautiful out. It's got to still be in the 70s. So yeah.
Okay, let me put purrs on here. P-U-R-R-S. And
I love my washing machine, but boy, when it spins towels, it really spins. And they are so glued to the side of the drum. It's not easy getting these suckers off of here. It's like they're glued to it.
Marcia is getting her own page.
Oh dear, that sounds serious.
No, it's easy. I'm going to start moving because some people want multiple items.
Oh yeah.
And so it's just going to be easier for me to
yeah,
keep track of your money up top and then put underneath it what you're getting.
right. Makes sense. Okay. Dryers started on my towels. Yay. Yeah, I have sanitary wash for my towels, which means if my hot water is not hot enough, it proceeds to the washing machine, proceeds to make the water hotter. And I can let those towels sit in that washing machine even though I don't, but I can because I have forgotten them one day. And they were in there for a day and a half. Yeah. And I opened up the washing machine. You couldn't tell they had been sitting in there. Most of the time they get musty smelling. Nope. They were absolutely smelled clean as a whistle. No musty, no nothing. So that's why I love the sanitary on my washing machine. So when my daughters went out, when they bought the house, the washer and dryer were left with it. So when the washer died, she called me and she says, Mom, what make is that washer? And I told her, I don't even remember what it is now, and I already in the house. But anyway, she went out and made sure she got one with sanitary on it also. She says, hello, I'm on a farm. You know what we get into on here. She says, I want something that kills everything. So yeah, there's certain stuff she does sanitary on. Why? Ed's got an angry face. Oh.
Why does Ed have an angry face?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Ed, why you got an angry face?
No anger, please. Excuse me. Allergies. Allergies.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, Sharon.
And Sharon gives us a little wave. We got a little wave from Sharon. But I want to know why Ed is angry.
Yep.
We don't
Why is
we don't
he
like anger, Ed.
angry?
Yeah, and he put it up twice, so he's got to be angry. Hello?
Did I miss a message?
I don't know. I don't think so. Unless it was while I was putting stuff from washer to dryer. Oh, he says, shush, he's napping.
Okay. Let me see.
If Ed's napping, I guess we woke him up. I guess. I guess we did. Because he said, he told us to hush because he was napping.
Too bad.
Too bad, Ed.
Got some harnesses,
Excuse me.
some goggles, and glasses, and legs. I'm missing 2 pieces.
He put look up as if sometimes you can look back. I can't look back that far. Oh, so welcome, Phil. He says he's been doing that all day, napping, that is. Hope you're feeling better today, Phil.
And that's the bank piece if somebody actually wants a bank.
So have you found leather?
Not yet. I got those
Okay.
2 pieces, and I'm missing another 7.
Yeah, he can turn off the sound if he wants to nap. Do
I'm
I
pulling
have
the
to
pieces
go?
up for the
Do I
lake.
have to go in public service mode voice?
Wah. No.
No, that'll put people to sleep.
No. We're not
Uh,
having.
we're not having public service mode voice.
Oh, we're not adjusting because somebody wants to take a daggum nap.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I'm going to do.
Well, gang, if it's cloudy and dreary and or overcast and maybe snowy or rainy or whatever, you do realize that winter is the most depressive time of the year.
Oh, heck yes.
That's why they tell you to get a daylight or a warm light bulb for some of your bulbs in your house so that it will cheer it up. And because there is more self harm and
Mhm.
depressive episodes in winter than there is in summer.
Yep. It's also why you'll notice people like in Denmark and stuff like that actually go on vacation during their winter time
Mm-hmm.
because it is so dark and depressive because in the wintertime in Denmark,
It's dark all
it
the time.
never gets fully light. Here we are blessed in that in the wintertime we actually do get a full day, full on daylight. In Denmark, you do not. It's just like in the summertime, it never gets completely dark.
Yep.
Um, it is what it is, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm keeping
be
these extras
aware that
in
when
case.
it's wintertime and depressing, you gotta hitch up your pants, as they say, or whatever, that kind of attitude and say, this is not going to get me. I can
Nope.
do better than this. You can't be a
Unfortunately,
slug-a-bed, because if you become a slug-a-bed, you become more of a slug-a-bed, and not a good thing. So get up, get your daylight bulb or your warm light bulb, and I don't care if it's get yourself a puzzle, put it on a cardboard table or someplace, and do something so that you're
find that
not.
place where the light shines through in this even in the wintertime and just sit in the window and
Mm-hmm.
soak up as much of that sunshine as you can.
Yep.
That helps.
Yeah, and if you notice, a lot of babies are born 9 months after the winter. You got that right. Yep.
Yep, because there ain't much going on.
Yeah. So yeah, it does kind of work that way.
Too much free time. And I've already done the math on these because I counted them on the sheet itself. I just realized I have all these pieces that I may need, and throwing them away and having to reprint everything would be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I'm careful when I make marshes and I don't screw up my pattern, I can reuse it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all those pieces. And I'm just going to throw the little bank piece around somewhere. I don't know.
Elizabeth, is Steven still sleeping a lot? Have they got him sleeping a lot?
Oh no, I just dropped a piece. Unacceptable. Haha, found it.
Diana says, well, depends on what you consider not much going on. There's plenty going on, LOL. If there's a baby 9 months later, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, tell Steven we said hi, sweetheart,
Absolutely.
and tell him to get better. We're giving him lots of prayers.
I'm going to go ahead and put the bank piece in with the cat, even though I'm not necessarily going to use it.
Okay, Sharon, understand. She says, I have a huge double window in my room that the sun shines in. I think exhaustion from everything that's been going on just hit me this weekend like a ton of bricks. Court is Tuesday morning. Okay, and you promised you're going to keep us up to date, right? Oh, we get to say hi to Stephen because he's listening. Hi, Stephen. Get better.
Hi, Stephen. Do what mom and the doctor say. Get better soon.
Okay, Sharon. Thank you very much for promising. And Tuesday, you said, is it Tuesday morning? Okay. Tori, you are
Yes.
going on Tuesday afternoon, right? Late afternoon after work.
To the best of my knowledge. Oh,
Okay.
wait, I got to look what day that is. Because there's one day next week I have a meeting.
Oh.
No, it's not next week. It's next month. Never mind.
Okay. So we should be on Tuesday evening, 5:30 to 6:30, someplace in there. So please come and tell us. Hope she gets strung up by the heels.
What is
Okay.
this?
Sharon, when the ex-wife broke into the house and hurt her hand and almost broke it and absconded with the kids,
She
her
broke into
ex,
your house. That should be it right there.
well, she took the kids. Ex-husband had custody of them, emergency custody. She took them to her mother's, which was in the other side of the state. You see, I'm remembering all this.
Hmm.
And they went. The hubby and his new wife went to get them, and they were packing up to leave the state, but they did not leave the state. So damn lucky she didn't leave the state, or she'd have been really in trouble. But yeah. Tell him he's so welcome, and we got lots of prayers for him, Elizabeth. He said, thank you, Auntie Tori, and thank you, Grandma Marcia. We're working on him getting better, and I thank you guys for the prayer and the love for my little man. Yep,
Well, of course.
we want him better soon.
He's our little man too. Okay.
Yeah, he's ours too, you know. You got to share, Elizabeth. You got to share, Elizabeth. Oh, Ed War, you're killing me. Oh, look what he put up there. Oh, my goodies. Oh. Mm.
Wait, Ed, did you just say, hey, Marcia, I'm being a brat?
Yeah, he is.
That's what I
Because
heard.
did you see those emojis in there?
I do. I see that.
And he says, for Marcia at the end?
Yes, what I just heard him say is, hey, Marcia, I'm being a brat for Marcia. That's what I heard.
Yeah, kind of.
By the way, I hear what I want to hear. It has nothing to do with what your intent is.
Oh, it looks so good. I do see one thing he missed in there.
Coffee.
I do see. I see missing two things then. A coffee and a cocktail, or a drink.
Dude.
Come on. Got to have coffee and an alcoholic beverage in there somehow. Mm-mm. I like all of the above. Even the shrimp. Yep. Hot dog. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. All of that looks good. Except I need the coffee and the cocktail. Some kind of, preferably scotch with a little splash of ginger ale.
I don't want it to be cold on Tuesday. I'm hoping our weather continues to warm up.
Oh, Sharon Freeman, I like it. Since it's going to be so cold Tuesday, I'm thinking about wearing my sweatshirt that says, it looks like a train station kind of day. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys are getting hungry again. I'm nibbling my way through.
Always nice for court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all I can say. Because there's some judges that will pass judgment if you don't.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so be nice for court. Oh, he's got me beer, cocktails. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know I don't need the baby bottle.
No babies.
Nope. I'm done with that routine.
Kids have passed that stage. Grandchild has passed that stage, and he is too daggum young to be bringing in the great grandkids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Welcome, mother birds.
Hello, mother bird. I am lucky that I have two grandkids that are both saying they don't want grandchildren. Or they don't want children in it right now, and they know what causes it. And they know how to avoid it. Actually, that's the one side of Topher's having his autism that right now his computer games are still more important than girls.
I'll share all the drinks except what he put in last there. Ed Warrior, you're about to go in the corner of a round room.
What did he put in?
Bunch of baby bottles.
Yep, he said I'm being a brat.
Mm-hmm.
Major brat. He's probably over there laughing his ass off.
I know he is. Mm-hmm. I know, Sharon, it is tempting, isn't it? Hmm.
I
Hey,
might have
can
to
you
see.
wear it under? Can you wear it under a big bulky sweater?
Ooh, hey, hey. No, dadgummit, that one is stitched. Some of these are stitched.
Guess what? Ed Warrior says I'm going for a smoke now since Tori woke me up by yellowing earlier.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh, is that what it is? Well, someone said they were falling asleep and they didn't want to fall asleep, so I was helping them. And it's too early in the daggum day. Get up.
Yeah.
Stretch your bones.
Mother birds, I'll give you the bottles for the kittens. Yep. Mm. Okay. Do you all know what guava cheese pastry is? It's Latin, Spanish stuff. It's guava, basically paste, and the cheese, and they inject it into um, pastry, fluffy pastry. Oh, so good. Well, I broke down and bought some at a local Spanish bakery here the other day, and it had 8 of them in it. I got 2 left,
Mhm.
so I've been eating those too.
With
As I
cookies.
said, yeah, they're like a
I
pastry.
said with cookies. You've been
It's
eating Girl Scout cookies and pastries.
Girl Scout cookies pastry. I had chocolate cake earlier. Now, I did have dinner, mind you. I did have dinner earlier, but I had dinner about, right about, I guess I finished at 4 o'clock, somewhere right around there. Because then I called you, Tori, after I was
You
finished.
ate an early dinner.
I did. I was hungry today. So I decided to eat an early dinner. So, yeah, I did. I ate an early dinner, and I figured, okay, if you go on, I'll snack my way through the rest of it. Yeah.
Would
Oh,
help if I put the.
Diana, it's a habit I have gotten into since I was very young. I have been a grazing eater. I eat a full meal. I eat full meals, but I'm forever nibbling and noshing. Sometimes it's on raw veggies, sometimes it's on crackers, sometimes cookies. It all depends. What's ever handy, I eat. But I nibble all the time. My grandson's the same way. Drives my daughter crazy.
And we have 2 different harness fronts to pick from.
Mm. Ooh.
And I can even, when I cut these out, I can even put a small piece of leather behind it to give it a little color.
Yeah, little.
So my full cat is now 4 bags.
Oh, if that was for my vodka for my purse, no, I'm not into vodka. I'll drink scotch, but I don't want it out of a baby bottle. No. Marcia, what do I like to cook? Oh,
What does Marcia not like to cook?
yeah. Except it's hard cooking for just one right now. Um, let's see. I have I have mini meatloaves in the freezer that I can get when I take out. I can get 2 meals out of when I cook it because they're pre-made and frozen. Then I have some steaks up there. I have ground beef. I have chicken breasts. I have chicken thighs. Um, I cook most everything, but what I really like is but it's ridiculous for me to cook it right now because it's just me. So I really like cooking a chicken, baking a chicken, roasting a chicken, I guess you call it. But its um, head is up and its butt down, and it's on a little stand that keeps it that way. That literally has a half a can of beer in it.
Oh, a beer cooked chicken.
Mm-hmm. And then you very nicely, halfway through, keep um, uh, drizzling the drippings on top of the chicken so it goes down and gets it a nice coating and everything. Oh, it's so good. Beer chicken is so good. And yeah, and it stays so moist because of the beer. It doesn't, yeah, it's great. So yeah. But if you ever find one of those stands that holds a beer can, buy yourself a 6 pack of, doesn't have to be great beer, you know, a beer, and you open the can of beer. If you drink halfway good beer, if you buy halfway good beer, drink half of it, put the other half in the bird. You leave it in the can and stick the bird down on the can on the stand. And you put it in the oven, and it's delicious. Really is good. And then I have like baked potato salad. I may have mixed veggies or peas or corn or whatever, all kinds of things that I have with it. But right now, it's just a whole chicken's too much for just me.
Cut it in quarters. Marsha went quiet.
Ooh, I'm reading. Sharon got another John Wayne The Searchers playbill, a photo of Hopalong Cassidy, some Gunsmoke stuff, some of the old school Cap Nugs still in the box, some other John Ford books. Ooh, where'd you get all this from? That sounds interesting. Ooh, what membership did she get onto? Ed Warrior, you're keeping stuff secret? Hello. It's good to share, Ed. Mm.
Good heart. That's a good shaped heart, right?
Ooh, yeah, that is a nice shaped heart.
I
Actually,
got a
very
request
nice.
for a heart shaped keychain
Aha,
from one of my wieners.
aha.
So I figured I could make one of those.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm attempting to make this pattern where it can be reused a little bit more.
Mother Birds always adds beer to her chili. Hmm.
Huh. I'm fixing to put in a special request and ask my husband where the heck he is.
Ooh, Diana's Dave met John Wayne's wife when he lived in California, when Dave lived in California, and worked for a party rental company. He said she was very nice. Yeah, he was actually very nice too, from what I understand.
Okay, Jeff
King
is not.
Paco says, show the mic that you comes with software. Don't understand that part. Rode has its own interface. I want to learn the software.
Do, huh?
Oh, yeah. Show the mic that
That stuff's in
comes.
a box. It is not accessible to me right at this moment.
Can't open it right now, King Paco. Oh, Mother Bird says her grandma taught her to make the chili that way.
And my
Yeah.
grandmother would say that she's not putting no horse piss in her food. That's what she called beer.
Oh, I was
My grandma
drinking beer at 3 and 4 years old. Are you kidding?
did not like beer at all. Well, she didn't like the alcoholic beverages. My grandmother did not drink, did not smoke, rarely cussed. Like damn was a really bad word. She would not even say the word sex, nor would she spell it. She would refer to it as, doing what married people do.
Hmm.
I bet
Oh,
they've
yeah.
been doing what married people do. Unless they weren't married, then she'd say, I bet they've been just out there doing dirt. Now, I'm thinking.
As a matter of fact, I have a bunch of beer in my refrigerator in the garage. I have 2 refrigerators. And there, because my son-in-law, every now and then when he helps me with a project, and we both come in kind of hot and sweaty, this was during the summer, of course, we'd sit down and I'd say, beer time. And he'd look at me. This is after he got off work, mind you. He'd say, yeah. So we'd sit and have a cold beer, and it was so good. Mm.
I think I'm going to hook it where it goes like this for the keychain.
What's a gray uncle? Mother Birds and my gray uncle were in a jazz band. Great, I guess. Jazz band together. So drinking was normal for that side of my family. Hello, Nan Badala.
Hi, Nan.
Badala, I guess, yeah. That's not mean the microphone that I have. And she comes with the software. Rode has an expensive interface, and I learned the software before.
Oh, before he buys the interface.
Ah. Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
think if I get a heart if I make a heart when I'm gonna do it like this.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
To the side.
Yeah.
Ooh, if I do it double layer, I can stitch this in the middle of it.
You know what I just thought of? If you
What?
make that really long, you could arrow the other end and make an arrow go through it.
Put a slice here and a slice there.
Mm-hmm.
And run it up and down. Ooh, Marsha.
Now, would they want that?
She didn't say, she said heart surprised me.
Okay, good. That works. I just give you more work to do. It's just that I think it makes it unique. Hello, Aussie Tina. Welcome.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Yeah, my grandfather was basically all German. My grandmother was all Irish, from what we have found out in the family history. And God knows what it was before that, but we can go back 4 generations and they're all one side's German, one side's Irish.
Okay,
This is on my dad's side. And yeah, I would go down in the basement with my grandpa, and he would sit me up on the stool, and I had my own mug. Of course, it was only about 1.5 inches tall, and he kept it in the refrigerator, just like he kept his. And he would get out his beer and pour me a little beer, and we would sit down there and have our beer and Limburger cheese.
Ew. Stinky cheese.
Yeah, yeah, that's how I grew up. I would go down whenever I was at my grandma and grandpa's, I would go down in the afternoon and have my beer with my grandpa with my Limburger cheese. Oh, her grandma was German, grandpa was Cherokee. Hmm. That is definitely a kind of an interesting combination, but it sounds kind of interesting.
What? German Cherokee?
Yeah, German grandma, German woman, Cherokee man.
Yep.
That sounds definitely interesting. Because German women were not pushovers. Still aren't. But yeah, at least the younger ones weren't. I mean, there was a side to them that they were cooperating. They were hard workers, most of them that I ever knew. And yeah, but they could only be pushed so far. Yeah. So very interesting.
Marcia and her bright-ass ideas.
Did I cause you more aggravation?
Nah,
Oh,
not at all.
okay. Okay. Oh, and Dad's side was German and Chippewa. Holy cow.
Ew, that's too.
Holy cow. So you got Cherokee on one side, Chippewa on the other, and you got German in the middle of both. So you got double German and Chippewa and Cherokee. Holy cow. That's an interesting mix. Oh yeah. Mhm. Germans are like that, period. Um Loved hard but hated even harder. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. You only crossed my grandmother once. Yeah. That's a good yeah, you actually, to be honest with you, mother birds, you have an excellent chance of running down that road. She said with her bloodline she should be a raging alcoholic, LOL. Yeah, excellent chance. But you can overcome anything. Well, right now, Nan, first she was figuring how much a kitty cat is going to cost, but we don't have the right leather, so she's going to have to go searching for leather.
Well, I'm going to go
Then,
through my stash of leather first.
okay, you'll go stash, okay. And then now she's got a request for a heart keychain, so she's going to make a heart keychain.
I'm not
Oh,
going to
you're going to
make
put,
it out too far.
yeah, are you going to have the heart? Wait a minute. Are you going to have the arrow going up or going down?
Ooh,
Because you could hook the keychain on the other end.
yep, you're right.
Well, you're lucky, mother of birds. She says, I don't drink at all. Never liked the taste. You're good.
And then do it like that.
Yeah. See? That works great. Mm-hmm. I think that would look cool. Mm-hmm,
Actually, that makes this the right length then.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Except in her chili, yeah. You like beer in your chili. Yep.
Well, that's
Wait,
not
if
drinking
you're,
it.
that's not drinking it, honey, and you lose the. If you're cooking with it, if it's being cooked in there,
No alcohol.
the alcohol's gone.
Oh, you come here, you beautiful red hide. You beautimous hunk of red leather.
I like my scotch, Johnny Walker, but I like the blue, and most places don't carry it. So I have to go mostly with the black. That's why I put a splash of ginger ale in it. If it's just the blue, I'll take that with just a splash of water. But if it's the black, I want a splash of ginger ale.
Oh, dropping stuff. I'm here, you big old hunk of hide.
I'll tell you what, gang. I have quit smoking so many times. I have quit for 10 years. I've quit for 7 years. Yeah. I've quit for 3 years. But I started smoking at 16. So that's 62 years. Jesus. And maybe max 25 of those years I quit. But yeah, I should quit again. But right now it's not going to happen. That I happen to be a stress smoker. Yeah. And right now I got a lot of stress.
Good work.
Yeah. What? No, I could quit, but as long as things were going okay. And the longer I quit, the things stayed okay. I was okay. But what made me go back each time was either major stress in the family, my family, whatever. Yeah, it got a little wicked. Yeah. So, uh,
Let me see, where can I get the most out?
after cancer, I quit for over 3 years. And then there was some big stress in the family. And yeah, that didn't go too well. And I started up again.
You have had.
And right now I have Ed. There's no way I'm going to quit smoking
Is there
right now.
anything else that needs to be said? You have
Yeah.
had.
Yeah. Right now there's no way I can quit smoking. I know it. And my daughter even knows it. She says, "Mom, I know. I want you to quit." She says, "I know you want to quit." She says, "But I'm not going to bug you about it because I know there's no way for you to quit right now." And she and I both know it. Just not going to happen.
I got to make something to make myself feel productive. At least start making something. And
Well,
yes,
actually,
piece
they
of lead.
say if you're over 50, you should not start vaping because vaping is a different kind of inhaling and it's bad for people over 50.
I can't remember when I started vaping. It's been a while.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Diana. I say I'll quit smoking when I don't need my sanity anymore. Yeah, I'd like to quit, but I know that right now there's no way I can. I have got to empty out a house, pack up everything all by myself, and get it ready to sell it, and hopefully get moved
And not drive her husband crazy.
and not drive my husband crazy during the process or me crazy. And it's basically all by myself. I got some girlfriends that'll come and help me, but yeah, this is not going to be an easy, I figure,
I
8
can
more
send
months.
I can send the grandson down for a few months.
I
Seriously, if
got
you get a situation where you're going to need a lot of heavy lifting and stuff, the boy will work.
the only problem is I don't know where right now I'd put him. I got things stacked up here. It's getting, oh, I have packed up stuff.
Do you want me to give you Topher's response?
What?
You got floor space?
I may have a little bit of that.
He
I
fell
got,
asleep on the floor the other night and slept. How the hell he slept on the floor is beyond me. I don't know.
because their bodies are young and more flexible than ours. Hmm. Yeah.
It'll work.
Yeah. Ed Warrior, you're right. It makes
I think that'll
people
work.
when you're older, it makes you cough, and that's worse than smoking. Yeah, it's not good for people over 50. Oh, Tina, I cheat. I use old jars and that I'm going to throw out. I have a stash of old jars, and I put the dead cigarette butt in the jar and put the lid on it. And then when I get done with the jar, when it's full, I just put the lid on it and throw it in the garbage. I cheat. That way I don't have a stinky ashtray. It works. I don't have an overhang where I can really go outside and smoke. I do have a little one on my front porch, but if it's a good rain, I would get soaked. So, yeah. No, I'm not smoking outside.
I was smoking when Jeff and I first got together.
Oh, I can get down on the floor and get back up. I just have to make sure I organize myself
Yep.
correctly.
Better than I can right now.
The only problem I have trouble getting off the floor is when my left knee decides to act up.
Yeah, I can't put my left knee down.
Oh, I can go on my knees, but then after I get up off of it, my left knee, it'll swell some. Then I have to use my TENS machine and an ice pack and stuff like that. And
And
I get
because of
tired.
the amount of scar tissue I have,
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah. Oh yeah, if you're kneeling on scar tissue, oh God, the pain. Yeah,
And I'm scar tissue. My left knee is just all scar tissue.
that's my right shoulder. is a lot of scar tissue. Ah, your mother had cans of kitty litter in them with it for your brothers to put their buds in. Yeah, that'll work too. That kind of sucks up the nicotine smell and the uggy smell. Yeah. No, I have old, old jars from anything, pickles, mayonnaise, anything.
Yep.
Just as long as it's got a good lid on it.
We don't throw them away.
Mm-mm. I use them as a ashtray,
I'm
and when
throwing
they
this
get
jar away, and I'm like hell you are.
yeah, and then when it gets full, I put the lid on it and toss it. And while I'm smoking, the lid's on it. I dump the ash. If I'm gonna flick off ashes, I take the lid off, flick off the ash, put the lid back, just set it back down on it, you know. But then when I'm done with the cigarette, I put the cigarette in there, put the lid on it. Yeah, and it stays that way till I have another cigarette. So the old uggy smell is not getting out of the jar into the house.
I wished I would have thought about that when I was smoking.
Because it's yeah, cigarette ashtrays do stink, and that's the only way I smoke in the house.
I just cleaned ashtrays a lot.
Yeah. Okay, what am I going to have next? Hmm.
I once had someone come stay at my house. They were just visiting, and they looked at me and said, "Excuse me, can you not smoke in here?"
Excuse me? In my house, they're telling me?
I said,
No, honey.
"Can
You
you
in the
not
wrong
tell
house.
me what to do in my house? You knew I was a smoker, and this is when I was a smoker. I don't smoke anymore." But yeah, they asked me not to smoke in my own home.
No, baby. Sorry about that. You in the
That did,
wrong house.
that did not work.
Um, Castor oil on knees does not work if you have scar tissue. Scar tissue is a whole nother subject.
Surgery can't fix it. Well, it
No,
can.
it can if they cut out the scar tissue. If they can cut out the scar tissue, there's an if in there everywhere. Because some places they can't even cut it out. So, yeah. I was told if I wanted to have semi-major surgery again, I could get some of the scar tissue out of my right shoulder. I said, guess what? Nah, I ain't going under the knife again. I'm too damn old.
Is that when you tell them that if anything happens where I absolutely have to go under the knife, go ahead and fix the shoulder while you're there?
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that
If
how
you're
that
doing
works?
this, yeah. If you're doing this, go do that while you're at it. Yeah. If I got to recoup, let's do it all at one time. Yeah. Rini says, Cuddles goes next door to my neighbors and they both smoke. Yeah.
Now, the question is
Jill wants to know how you quit, Tori.
vaping.
But
I'm
that's
not
been a
going to lie.
long time ago.
Vaping. I started vaping 23 milligrams of nicotine, and then I just kept cutting it down. I weaned myself off the nicotine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I meant to ask, how much coffee have you had today?
I'm on this cup right here.
Mm.
Which, thank you.
How many times? One or the second one? One?
Yeah.
That's not enough coffee, Tori.
I quit drinking a pot of coffee a day.
Aha. Good. That's actually good for you. I could drink coffee 24/7, put my head down on the bed, and say I'm going to go to sleep, and within 5 minutes I used to be asleep. That was in my late 50s, early 60s. About 63, 64, that changed. All of a sudden
Actually,
it
I
was,
stopped the tar. The tar is what's extremely damaging to your body. And
yep.
that's what I quit.
Hmm.
And then I weaned myself off the nicotine.
Yeah, my son-in-law,
I tried cold turkey one time and I almost murdered somebody. Not gonna lie.
no, when I quit,
The pills wouldn't work for me. We
you're
tried.
frozen. You froze.
Yep, I froze on. That's not fair. I've rebooted you, you butthead.
Uh-huh.
But I am on longer than what I have been. Come on.
Yeah.
It is
It also depends on amount of um, and what kind of vaping you're doing, what's in the actual vape, the mixture you're getting.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't get all that foo-foo crap in mine. I actually vape menthol, and that's it. And it actually helps with my sinuses.
Yeah, I can't vape. I was thinking of doing it, and I talked to my doctor about it a couple of years ago. He says, "Don't you dare. Worst time for you." He says, "Because it is completely different for older people to start it at your age." He says, "It's not good. It'll cause you more problems than help." So, I mean, I have quit, whenever I have quit successfully smoking, I quit cold turkey. I wake up that morning and say, I am quitting smoking. And as I've gone as long as 10 years. 10? No, one time. Was it 12 one time? I know it was over 10. So, yeah. Really bad.
Camera will be up in a second.
Oh, okay, Hannah. She goes, oh crap, she forgot about doctors in the morning. Just looked on my patient access app. Whoops, honey, if you are in a spot, you get to bed, babe. You got to get up in the morning, Hannah. Make sure you got enough alarms going on that you make it. That'll get you up in the morning. Because I have been known to sleep through alarm clocks.
Oh, man. Just get back up here. I hit the wrong button and closed it out completely again. Okay.
I found, Jill, okay, I'm a grazer anyway in the way of my snacks. I found if I would eat different snacks and I'd hold them in my mouth. I cut up celery sticks and carrot sticks and I'd hold them in my mouth like a cigarette. It was terrible, but it
Yep.
worked. and I would nibble on it.
Absolutely.
It helps because part of it is habit.
Yep. It's I always referred to it as the hand to mouth disease. You are so
Exactly.
used to putting your hand to your mouth.
Yep.
Do not, I repeat, do not start eating sugar-free candy as a
No.
substitute.
No.
Because sugar-free candy has sorbitol in it. Sorbitol is a laxative. It will make you go. And I do mean go.
And go and go and go. Yeah. I found out one of my girlfriend's daughters, he's now about 1.5. She has a little boy. And she was breastfeeding. And with breastfeeding babies, it can take up to 2 weeks before those little puppers decide to poo. Okay? She was having a fit. He was having gas, but no poop. And she went, the doctors say up to 14 days. If it hasn't gone in 14 days, then you bring him in. Okay? So it was so funny. She was going 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, 11 days. 12th day, I think it was 12th day, 12th or 13th day, she said her daughter was going somewhere, and he was in the back seat passenger side, what would be the, not behind the driver, but caddy corner. She was at a stoplight, and she saw the poop face. And she says she turned the corner as soon as she could, went into a parking lot, got out, got him out, and got him organized. She said, "My Lord, have mercy." She said she says, the diaper held it in before I got there, but he kept going after I took everything off. The daughter said, "Oh, Mom, it was the biggest mess." She called her and said, "Mom." And yeah, it was
Why would she
funny.
take the diaper off while he was going?
What, she opened it. She took all of his clothes off and opened the diaper, you know, to just give him more room because it was kind of full already. And she said it was the biggest. She says she has never seen that amount of poop in her whole life. Ah, she was laughing so hard. Oh yeah, it was funny.
My daughter, when she became a new mom, first time, brand new mom, she wasn't with me. Someone forgot to tell her the joys of changing boys.
Oh God.
So he pooped. So she goes to change his diaper
And he pees.
and he peed.
Mm,
Yup.
yo, the fountain of whatever.
And a little bit later, she fed him and she picked him up too fast and he went, bleh. She said, I got all 3 christenings in one day. Do I
Yeah,
win a prize?
yeah, right. Uh-huh. Yep.
Is there a prize for this
She
trifle?
said, but she never knew a kid could hold that much poo. Uh,
Poor
she
baby.
said she had a diaper bag, and she says, thank heavens she was somewhat prepared because she was expecting kind of a biggie, you know? And so she had put 2 of the travel things. She had 2 new ones. She says, I used every wipe I had and even some paper towels that she had in the diaper bag to clean his butt up. She said it was everywhere. She didn't know he could have that much in him. How could that little bitty body hold that much? Oh, she was laughing and telling her mom, she says, oh, it was funny. She says, it wasn't funny at the time, but she says, now it is. Mm. Jill loves your nails, Tori.
Oh, thank you. That's going to be too thick. There's just no way. That is just too thick.
The black is too thick.
Yeah, the black is just too thick, and I don't like the way this one came out.
Oh, yeah, we can talk about anything here as long as it's zen. And we can even laugh about it now. Sometimes back in the day, when it was happening, you may not have laughed about it, but now it's funny. You know, life kind of shows you the funny side of it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can talk about almost anything. I've experienced a lot in my life.
Yep. Mother Bird says, Tori, have you done the purple cat eye yet?
Do what?
Have you done the purple cat eye yet?
What do you mean the purple cat eye?
I don't know. Mother Bird's asked.
Fill me in on what I'm not understanding.
Oh, Sharon. Oh, honey. My son was, yeah, one of those. Oh, and when they get sick, the projectile vomiting. Oh, yeah, went across my living room into the kitchen. Oh, gee. And it was a good long space, at least 20 feet. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the nails. I've done cat eye before and really not crazy about the way the places do it around here. I don't love it. It's a type of polish thing.
Yeah. Okay.
And I just stabbed myself.
Hello? Are we really paying attention to what we're doing here?
Some tweezers.
Yeah, the exorcism effect. Yes, that's exactly what projectile vomiting is. My son got that when he was, oh God, I guess he was 6 months old. There was a bug going around that one kid in Central Florida had already died of it because they didn't get him to the doctor fast enough. And my son, all of a sudden one day, started having diarrhea. And then I fed him, and he literally projectile vomited all the way across the house, basically. And yeah, I called the pediatrician. Now, mind you, I had my pediatrician's home phone number, okay? Because my son had digestive problems to begin with. So, yeah, I called him. He says, oh my God, it's going around. Take him to the hospital. They'll be there waiting for you. Because he already looked like a kid. And this had just started that about 10 o'clock. And this was like 3, 4 o'clock. He said, take him to the emergency room. They'll be walk in there, tell him your name and everything, and they'll take him. They're going to take him up at that point in time, I think it was the 4th floor. You follow them. They're going to take care of it because he knew what it was automatically. Yeah, I go in the emergency room. I tell him who I am, and I've got him, and he's of course crying, but he's a whimpering crying because he's so like lethargic. He even had the sunken part in the head, the soft spot, and the distended belly because that's what they get when they start to get dehydrated and everything. And oh my Lord, they grabbed him and ran. I was having to run to keep up with him. Went to the fourth floor. They said, "You stay here." And they disappeared with him. They came back. They had an IV thing in his foot. They were pumping him full of stuff. Oh, yeah. I was in there 4 days with that boy. And thank God I had good neighbors. And my daughter was going to kindergarten at a private school. And their kids went to the same school. So my husband, in the morning, she would sleep at their house. He'd go to their house, pick her up in the morning, bring her home, get her ready for school, take her back over there. He'd go to sleep. Then she would come home. They would bring her home after school. And he would go over. He'd wake up. He'd go over and get her after school. They'd have dinner, this, that, and the other. And then he'd take her over when it was time to go to bed. Yeah. Because I only left the hospital in those 4 days one time to go home, shower, and change clothes, and grab some energy bars or something, and went
Well,
right back.
when you're a mom, that's what you do.
Yeah, and that was it. Other than that, I was sitting by that little bed, and they had the crib with the top on it, so he couldn't get out. Yeah, he was not looking good. I don't know what they called it, but it was, let's see, he was born, so it had to be the spring of 83. So I don't know what the name of it was, I forget, but it was, oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Did he have Haemophilus influenza bacteria?
He might have. It was the spring of 83, whatever was going around there. It killed one kid in Central Florida because they didn't get him to the hospital in time. And the funny part is, I don't know how he got it because he hadn't left the house in 4 days. I don't even know how he got it. Had to be, I don't know, something somebody brought in, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it was contracted. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that it was hell for 4 days. And he looked like he was, yeah, it was not good. But I have to admit, I had a great pediatrician, and I was very sorry when he left the area.
Because I know HIV was around.
I don't know what it was officially called, but all I knew,
HIV was a baby killer.
yeah.
It killed children and elderly.
But he had throwing up and diarrhea, and it was coming out both ends like gangbusters. As soon as you put it in, him, even Pedialyte, um, even warm ginger ale. No, nope. It was across the room or out his butt, and it was just like it ran right through him. Oh no. What, Jill? She's dealing with a narcissistic roommate, still in therapy for that.
Boy, aren't they always lovely?
Oh. Oh. Jill, I'm sorry. Loads of prayers, honey.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Two strokes, kidney disease, and now seizures for the AZZ, asshat that hooked up, stove, slow leak carbon monoxide poisoning just before Christmas this year. Oh, God.
Hello, my lovely husband. Did you get me
And
wine?
dealing with narcissistic roommate
Literally,
and therapy for that. Ugh.
who dies?
Yeah. Thanks all. Just please pray for
Yes.
me about to lose it from it all, but do not want to
I'm
surrender
out.
my dog of 12 years. Oh, honey.
That,
Loads of prayers for you, Jill. Hang in there.
I'll take 6. I don't care. I'm out.
Oh, dear. No. Don't want to deal with a Tory that's hanging on the edge.
This side needs to be doubled to keep this done. So,
Oh, Jill, is it somebody they're assigning you for a roommate, or are you vetting them? Because, honey, we got to find a better system if you're vetting them. Because this is the second roomie that was narcissistic. Oh, God. Oh,
sounds like there's a lot of them out there
yeah. Yeah.
based on what I know. I know someone else that's dealing with severely narcissistic. Oh, this is thinner. This might work.
Candace, welcome. If you just came in, Candace, yeah, you probably get lost. Give us a few minutes. We'll
That's
get
okay.
on to an.
Lost too.
Some of us get lost in here too. Yep. Brian Beeler wants to know what you're making, or is this a surprise? It's actually a heart keychain with an arrow through it.
Yeah.
If she can get the right black to go with it.
Well, this is black, so
Yeah, but I mean the correct thickness.
I think this will work. Because this one gets thin at one end. And so I think if I put these two together, then I can make it work.
Okay.
To have a thicker arrow end, because I don't want this to, if this is too thin on the arrow side, it'll bend too easy.
Yeah, right.
And so I want this side thicker, and this leather is thicker on this end than what it is on this end.
Aha.
And that'll work because this end is the end that gets bent over.
Right.
That's what I need.
Yep.
So no, it is not a big secret. I am making a heart-shaped keychain, and this side is, I'm putting an arrow through it. Well, actually it'll go this way.
Right.
And then it'll be folded over for this to be the loop. And this will be obviously fed through here. This one is just too thick to pass through the slots.
Right.
I usually don't have the keyboard here, but today I do.
Sandra says her ex's picture is in the dictionary next to the word narcissist. Oh.
My daughter's father's is next to the word dumbass.
Yeah, well, there's a few of those. First roommate for 5 years. This one friend of 45 years, but is mad at media because her daughter was kidnapped, never found, going on 12 years. No DNA, no body. I helped raise her. Pray every day. Yeah, honey. But she needs to go for counseling too, you know? Diana's picture's next to the saying that says most laziest. Ah,
Not your picture.
no, her ex.
Oh, I thought she was talking
Her
about
ex.
preloaded gift card.
No, her ex-husband.
Oh,
My
his
friend said her picture is next to the word procrastinating. Oh. Candace said she said I can't say the word next to mine. Oh God.
Mine begins with the big letter B.
And
Ends
has itch
in
and
itch.
has itch in it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh.
I need to get some conditioner and put it on here. Or Vaseline. You know how to keep jars, your glue from drying up and not being able to open, right?
Yeah, Vaseline around the
You put Vaseline.
thready thingies, yeah.
Same thing for paint cans.
Mhm.
You put Vaseline in the groove.
What? Jill, she drank the Kool-Aid? She called Jill a troll for watching two leaves over the you-know-who, Jim Jones. Yeah, Monica, you misspelled it. You take out that L, but that's okay. I have to say, I know what mine is, and some people would say, oh, but that's nice. But no, it's not nice. Mine's under people pleaser, and that's not a good thing to, yeah,
No,
no.
because if you get too much into people pleasing, you're not taking care of yourself.
No, exactly. My daughter has told me, stop.
People pleaser is great to have. However, it's not great to be because, yep, they don't take
My
care of
daughter has told
themselves.
me sometimes, yeah, her roommate, because she watches two leaves over the Kool-Aid distributor.
Kool-Aid gang.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're not going to get evicted, Monica. Oh. But yeah, we do have to watch for YouTube eviction. Yes, they don't like some words. You're right.
My stuff is not listed as being for children.
Yeah, right. This is not a kid-friendly channel.
It is
Okay.
not listed as being adult entertainment, but it is not. It is. They ask, is this geared to children? I'm like, no.
No, because we discussed too many things. Diana says my picture would be next to the my pic would be next to the pic that says balls weakness. Ah. Oh, so she doesn't know the story, but you have to hide and watch because of the media did to her over her daughter. Oh God. You know, she needs is she getting help, Jill? Any counseling? Oh yeah, Ed Warrior. Yes, some people have jaded me, so I'm not as much anymore, but my daughter says I'm still too much.
And Marcia can do absolutely nothing for me to change me liking her. She can't do any more to make me like her more because I don't like her because she does anything. I like her because of her personality.
I'm a little crazy sometimes, but that's okay.
No. Are you talking bad about my friend?
Well, I am a little off the wall on a few things. Yeah.
We're all crazy around here.
Mhm. She's in therapy. Is she? Yeah, is she in therapy, Jill? No. Ah, she's not in therapy?
Wow.
Oh, geez. And the cops let her down too? Oh. Mm. She needs a good therapist. But you've known her for 45 years and you helped raise her daughter. Yeah, yeah.
But
Mm.
it's still not an excuse for being a narcissist.
Oh, I do own my. Hi, Strictly Corrugated. Welcome, sweetheart. Oh,
I
I
still
own my own crazy.
I work a full 40-hour work week and make stuff out of dead animal skin for fun. That's my crazy.
Hmm.
And help run a 501c3 and do a lot of volunteer work. That's all.
Hmm.
Don't you love the sound of my can?
Hmm. Oh, Renee said a good friend of mine died in 1982. She had 3 classes with him and had to get tested. He was he died with spinal meningitis. He was throwing up and massive headache. I saw him that afternoon and told him to go to the doctor. Oh, yeah.
And the reason why I asked Marcia what I asked her is there was a childhood disease. And let me see. No, that was 1985.
No, Kevin
His
was.
Well, no, it was before that because the vaccination came out in 1980, the end of 84, beginning of 85. But they only gave it to children 2 and up.
Mm.
And basically, Haemophilus influenza bacteria, HIV, um, hits young children and elderly people, people whose resistance may be lower. And it is a killer. I know firsthand. That's what killed my son. That's why I said, wait a minute, because this sounded familiar. But surely there was more than one thing killing children at the time.
Yeah. I only heard of one kid in Central Florida that died of it. That's at least when I heard about it. when the doctor told me about it. Already killed one,
And
and there's a lot of, and yeah, after that, I didn't worry about anybody else.
young
I was
children that
concerned
were
with,
in daycare, yeah, children in
we,
daycare or around a lot of other children were more
hmm
susceptible.
yeah, I don't, and that's what we couldn't figure out how he got whatever he got because he hadn't been out of the house for 4 days. And so either my daughter coming from kindergarten or my husband or I brought in something, but I was with him all the time. The only time I left him was maybe to run to the store and back when my husband was home, you know?
And for you, or if for HIV, it would hit you like a common cold.
Yeah, nope, I was healthy as a horse. I was fine at that time. Nope.
Interesting. Now, see, it makes me, Marcia, go get his childhood records and see what they labeled it as.
Oh, God.
Kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No, I really don't want to do that. God, I'd
It
have to go back to.
it would not change a thing in
Mm-mm,
anyone's life.
mm-mm.
So therefore, don't do it. It's just a curiosity of mine.
Yeah.
Because the reality is I had never heard of HIV until my son contracted it.
Mm. Oh, my God. Um, Rini said, number one, he died in Tallahassee Memorial Hospital. His mother was told he was brain dead. They had put him in a coma. My youngest sister, and then Diana, Miss Ball's lady, said my youngest sister was in daycare. She brought home hepatitis A. Oh, lovely.
It sounds about right. Put your kids in daycare.
Oh,
It's no problem. Yeah.
no. That's why I stayed with my grandson, even though it was hard on me, because I was not a spring chicken, um, till he was 3. And he went in what they call pre kindergarten. And, yeah, but he only went half days. And then I'd take him for the half day. Then mommy would come home. And that I could do. The half days, it wasn't too bad. But boy, it's Strictly said, I'm so sorry for your loss, Tori.
It was back in 1985.
Yeah.
And, it's one of those things that there was a lot of people were like, "Oh, optional vaccination, optional vac." And I told people, I said, "You shouldn't be seeing it as an optional vaccination. It killed a child."
Yep.
And I actually, through his death, I was able to get mothers to get their child vaccinated for it. And in my mind, I saved children that way
Yep.
because these were all children that were in daycare situations. My
Mhm.
cousin, while she didn't put her daughter in daycare, ran a daycare out of her house.
Oh.
So that put her child at risk.
Mhm.
And then she told all her friends about it, and they got their children vaccinated. So that's what it would look like, Marcia.
Diana said, yeah, when my son stopped breathing, I did see on him and on the way to the hospital and got him breathing as we turned into the ER. Yep. Sandra said she was tested for AIDS because of all the blood she received in 1980.
Yeah, that makes sense because the 80s was the epidemic.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay. What do you guys think for a keychain?
I swallowed wrong. I like it. Oh, don't do what I did.
I'm trying to think of what I did with those key rings and all that, the extra ones that were given to me. Are they? Oh, there they are. And I think, big silk. No, I don't know if that kind of work. Actually, that's a good strong one. What do you think? I like it. Marcia is here. She's quiet, choking herself over there. I think that'll look good. Okay.
Sorry. First I started sneezing. Then I proceeded to take a drink and inhaled it, which is not cool.
No.
And then I started choking. And
Well,
I
yeah.
still,
If you're
yes.
swallowing your drink,
Yeah, well, I'm also draining too. My sinuses are now going crazy.
nope, that's orange. Every color under the sun except red.
Of course. With all the coughing, excuse me, I still feel like I have a ton of liquid in my chest.
Is my red not over here? Did I use up the red?
A little better. Do not do that. Whew. I don't know if there are any nurses or doctor on here. Is there any type of MRSA life-threatening? Yes, MRSA can become life-threatening. Yes, I know, Sandra. I will try to breathe air and drink fluids. Yeah, it just went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. And now my sinuses have decided, with all that coughing, that they're going to let loose.
One of those organizational tubs from yesterday is going to become a glue container. I mean, a paint container.
Okay. That works. Whew.
I do need to come.
Whew.
You
I
done
agree
yet?
with you. I agree with you, Ed. I like candy apple red. My husband and I found when we were first married a Triumph motorcycle.
Oof.
And it was already, oh, let's see. Like 18 years old, something like that. And it was imported from the UK to the US. Found out its history. It belonged to a British kid going to school here. And it was a little 350, cute as a bug. And it was a nice, it was a full-size motorcycle. But it had the full fairings. And do you remember the motorcycles that used to have the front wheel cover that looked like a helmet? Do you remember that?
I do not.
Okay, so I'll have to find a picture and send you a picture of it someday. Anyway, we stripped that motorcycle down. It had full fairings on it, which means the whole back cover was covered. It had saddlebags. It had a tank bag. It was absolutely gorgeous. We stripped that bike down. We lived in an apartment. He brought home wooden. He worked at the airlines, one of the airlines. So he brought home wooden crates and, the sides to some of them. And they were big crates. And we put like 2 layers of cardboard underneath them, put them on top of the cardboard, then another layer of cardboard on it. And we, in that apartment, stripped that motorcycle down to parts and pieces. And we would, we would take things and have them chromed, clean them and have them chromed. And he would go to work and paint and then sand, paint, bring it home, let it dry real good for a day or two, sand it lightly, wipe it off with mineral spirits, spray paint it again. And we did candy apple red with about 5 coats of clear on it.
Ooh, make it look like you could reach through it.
Yes, exactly. And we cleaned that thing up. Now, we bought it for pennies, literally, at that point in time. But it took us a year. And out of this apartment, we smuggled it in the apartment in the middle of the night. And that's how we smuggled it out. Because, no, it was all put together when we smuggled it out. When we took it in, it was all together. We took it apart in the apartment.
Huh.
Oh yeah, this was very interesting. And they used to have a bug service that would come around once a month and spread. No, they didn't get into our apartment. We had a key locked chain bolt for the door, so that you had to unlock with a key the chain, so it would unlock and let you in the door. They'd try to get in our apartment, and because he worked the airlines, they figured that he was in there sleeping. Now, at that point in time, he wasn't always working midnights. So sometimes he was gone and I was gone. So there would be nobody in there. So we always deadbolted the door. Or we, key locked with a chain the door. And you couldn't look in because the door was when you open the door, you walk in and you have to immediately, after stepping in the apartment, you have to go to the right because there was just a little alcove and then you go into the actual apartment. So if they tried to look in, all they saw ahead of them was a wall. So we were lucky. So they couldn't see what we were doing in there. Yeah.
Not that it would be
So,
their business anyway.
right, but you weren't supposed to have, vehicles in your apartment.
It said that
So,
in the paperwork.
huh?
Did it say
What?
that in the paperwork? No vehicles in the. Did it say that in your paperwork? No
Oh
vehicles
yeah,
in the apartment.
you weren't even allowed to have a bicycle in the apartment. Okay?
Oh,
Mhm. So, yeah. So
yeah. Then the,
that's
the motorcycle would have definitely broke the rules.
oh yeah, we definitely did. And we got it out of there. And about a month and a half after we finished, we moved anyway. Because he already had a piece of property and we moved on to it. And so yeah, it was definitely an interesting time. And we rode that thing for the longest time till my daughter was born. And then I stopped riding. And we still had it at the house for the longest time. And then we needed the space that it was taking up, so we rented a um, storage thing, a small one, and we put it in there. And then he was building other motorcycles, rebuilding them and fixing them up, and we were selling them between the two of us. We were redoing them and selling them. And oh, he built up some really nice machines. And so, yeah. But then we both stopped riding because after my son was born, he was almost killed. My husband was almost killed on a motorcycle by a drunk when I was 5 months pregnant with my son. So, yeah, after that, we both quit. And then we decided, we're going to sell. We sold everything that we had at the house, but we still had the little red one. And we really didn't want to get rid of it, but we really didn't want to bring it home because it would just deteriorate. So we put an ad in. Would you believe a guy from your neck of the woods, Tori, came down with a truck, a box truck,
I can believe it.
and he bought this thing. Now this was, let's see, 84? Yeah, he bought it in 84. We fixed it up in 74. You couldn't tell that there was anything when we got it out. It was dusty when we got it out of the storage place. We brought it to the house. We washed it up, polished it, everything. Now we polished it and put it in nice, really nice in the storage. But we washed it up, polished it up, took pictures. Yeah, it was perfect. It came out absolutely gorgeous, and we just said, okay, that's fine. And that's what we did. We sold it, and that guy came down from Georgia, gave us cash, and took off with it. He absolutely loved it. He says,
Never to be seen again.
yep, it hasn't been. Oh, yeah. He was younger than we were, but he had a little kid with him, about 6 years old maybe. But he collected British motorcycles. He says, this is going to be the show of so far of what I've got. Because it had the full front fairing with the license plate on the top. It was in the front, on the front fender. Yeah. Yeah. It was beautiful. She was a pretty little ride. Yeah, we both used to ride motorcycles. Because I didn't have my daughter till we were married over 4 years. We decided we wanted to do things first and then have kids.
Unlike most people of that era,
Oh, they
was
were getting married and having kids right away.
yep, less than a year after marriage, the first one would be born.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, British motorcycles are fantastic. Yep. We had 500 and 350s and loved them. We had all the parts and pieces. We had enough. We could build bikes almost from, we just needed a frame and we had the rest of the stuff already around, from buying bits and pieces here and there. Yep.
You know what time it is?
9:17.
You guys rock.
But we had a blast.
And yes, I am actually gluing this one.
Okay, where are you? Ooh, guess what?
What?
We started out at 734. 733. We now have 734 subscribers. Yippee yippee. Whoop whoop. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Yep. I'll win my race. One sub at a time.
Yep.
I forgot to show you guys my chess pieces.
203 Ultra Classic, loved it. But yeah, the American made Harley. It's American made Harley. My son loves his Harley. It's being worked on as we speak because somebody decided to do some damage to it. Mm-hmm. So his insurance is covering it.
Actually, they tried to relieve him from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They tried to relieve him of his Harley. That didn't
Yep.
work.
Yep. No. It may be completely dismissed. The attorney doesn't know yet.
What? Against him.
Against him. Okay, to let you know, gang, my son fired a shot because there were 4 guys trying to attack him and his bike. He was on a Harley. The bike's just a little over a year old.
Bike.
Yeah, trying to relieve him of his bike. And plus, found out later, my son didn't realize it, the leader of the gang, which is the one that started it, he had been playing pool, and my son's very good at playing pool. Very, very good.
Did your son beat him?
Oh, yeah. Relieved him of over 100, a little over $100. Okay.
That's what the issue was.
Mm-hmm. He didn't find this out later till I'll explain it in a minute. So anyway, he was outside. He came and hit my son. My son, out of the blue, doesn't even know why. My son says, "Oh, I'm getting out of here. This is, forget it." He gets on his bike to go. And the way he had to go past him. Basically, is what it comes down to. And he starts to go past him. And they all and you can't go fast down this street because you just can't. Okay. Too many people walking and all that kind of stuff across the street. And a bunch of them start attacking him. And the one guy, ringleader, again, tries to jump him and all this kind of stuff. And he was afraid they were trying to hurt him and take his bike. My son carries. Okay. He pulled his gun and shot into the ground. Everybody in the area split. Okay. And needless to say, my son took off too because he was afraid to stay there. Well, because of the surveillance cameras where they were, they got his license. They picked him up for shooting a firearm. Now, in South Carolina, it is legal. It's not illegal, let's put it that way, to do that. But it's kind of up to the discretion of the police officer. They arrested him. Okay.
Who evidently was on the douche canoe.
Yeah, the officer was, yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's this area of the beach in South Charleston that, Okay. So, and he's not a native. He lives in Miami. So, of course, they're going to arrest him. It's his fault. He's from Miami. So, he gets arrested. He calls me up. I have to get him out of jail because he can't get himself out of jail. They don't allow that. So, I had to get him out of jail. And then we get an attorney. He gets an attorney. And so the attorney starts pulling the cameras. And the police officers, they had to take him to the hospital first because he had a black eye and, some damage. So they had to take him to hospital. Police asked him, is this the guy that hit you? And he ID'd the guy. Yes, that's the one that hit me. Because he said, that's the only one I got a good look at. He says, I couldn't tell you the others. And he says, but there were at least 4 of them. He knows that much. He said, so he gets an attorney. The attorney pulls the tapes from the bar that he was in and playing pool. And the guy that hit him is the same guy he won money off of. All legally. But Kevin said, I never really, he says, I'm sorry to say, he says, I never really looked at the kid I was beating, He says, I was just playing pool. I was concentrating on the game, not the person, And so he said, when they showed him the footage, now that changed the game. So he may wind up getting completely off of it. But we don't know yet if they ever found the kid. So we're now waiting to find about that. It may be completely dropped on his side because
local. They know who it is.
It may not even be.
They know who it is.
Probably. But his attorney said, "Hey, if we find out who this is, and he's got any money or parents or whatever," he says, "Yeah, we can go after him, for everything. But if he's just a broke-ass kid, living in a shabby place, this and the other, it's ridiculous to try and sue him because you're not going to get blood out of a turnip." So that's where it was. So, yeah. So we'll see. But that's why his bike's being worked on right now. Good night, Brian.
Good night, Brian. I didn't know we had a Brian here.
Brian Beeler. I said hi to him earlier. You didn't hear me?
No.
And Miyagi's here. You know who
I
Miyagi
didn't see Miyagi sneak in. Miyagi, you sneaky little thing.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I will punch holes.
That's going to look nice. I like that.
And then I'm going to put this ring on it.
Hi, Sheena.
Obviously, the red clips won't be there.
Whoa.
Just to hold it snug.
Oh, excuse me. Well, Miyagi isn't in here. Diana, I think people were confused with the link. Oh, okay. 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 Sorry about that.
Hi, Cheyenne. Sheena.
Yeah, Sheena.
I'll get it eventually.
Yeah. I think that
As soon
looks.
as I said it, my brain went, and Sheena was her name.
Yeah.
My brain sings.
Yeah.
That's how I. So the clippy doodles obviously aren't going to stay on here.
No.
They're just on here to hold it until the leather dries. I mean, the
But
glue dries.
I think that's cool. I really do.
Now, what should I stitch it in black? Maybe I'll whip stitch it all the way around the edges.
Ooh.
So create a black stitch.
Yeah. That would be cool.
I'm not going to be able to do that here.
No.
But I can whip stitch around. Well, I could. It'll just be really hard. I think I'll just do regular stitches.
Yeah.
I'll have to go to regular stitches here.
Yeah. And it would hold it in better too.
And it only goes through one side.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Well, the cool part is, in theory, yeah.
Oh.
Because this is not glued down, she could use this for something.
Uh-huh.
In actuality,
She could fold up a $20 bill and stick it in there carefully and have a little mad money with her keys.
or she can hang a second set of keys off of it.
That's true. Yep.
I might just give it to her like that.
And see if she wants it like that. She can take the one off if she doesn't want it.
You can leave it on or take it off, but that gives her two options for keys.
Uh-huh.
So you can, yeah.
I like that. I so glad I suggested an arrow through it.
Yeah. Now I got to go find these little clippy doodles and order me some more.
Oh yeah.
I need more of these little clippy doodles.
Yeah, because they always lose their ends.
Yes. I'll probably lose ends on here because of the glue.
Yep. You need to put wax paper, little pieces of wax paper on that. And then the clippies over the...
So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. We have been on here for 5 hours.
44, 45. Almost 5 hours. 1 minute to 5 hours. Less than a minute.
10 seconds.
3, 2, 1. 5 hours.
We've been on here for 5 hours, and I want to appreciate you who have been on here with me since the beginning. I deeply appreciate you hanging out with me and going through the chaos of how do I determine how much to charge for something. I actually have a spreadsheet that shows all the things, and it so much a stitch plus the leather cost. And I actually calculate it 2 ways because sometimes something is really simple, but has a ton of holes. And if you go by the hole count, the price comes up to $600. But if I go by number of hours it'll take me to make it, plus the materials, it comes up to $300.
Yeah.
I usually average them, and then if I still don't like the price, I drop it a little bit. Sometimes it comes up and I see the price and I'm like, yeah, I'm good with that. I'm absolutely good with that price.
Yep.
It feels right for the balance of the work that I'm going to be doing.
Yep.
I think the cat's going to be a little more complicated than what I expected.
I think you undercharge for that cat. I really do. But, we'll let it. Well,
I think
figure
it's
that
going to
out.
be fun. I think it's going to be fun to make.
Yeah. Definitely going to be interesting. We just got to find the leather now.
Yeah, let me see. That was how many holes? 13.
Hey, Jill, they're listening to this old lady, so whatever. We're glad for you to come on, Jill. Jill said, again, thanks for listening to this old lady. Hey, honey, they listen to this one, which is me.
Yeah.
And I think Wendy's the only one that I have found so far on Get Swamped anyway, that's older than me. And she's only older by a few months. Everybody else is younger than me. I'm glad I found somebody older. I don't want to be the oldest one.
And every time Wendy goes, I see her name, I want to yell out, Wendy lady. Fan.
Yeah. We will continue to pray for Stephen. Yes, we will.
To get better, pray for Teesa and for Kendra with their pain and what they're going through. General prayers out to everyone for their health and well-being. And that is mental, physical, psychological, and financial.
Yep.
May you remember to live each day on the right side of the dirt, doing the right things. Love wins. Help one another. Random acts of kindness. Robbie always says. Goes a long way. It does indeed. I appreciate you all. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is a work day. 6:30 before I get on. Maybe 5:30 depending on the workload. I'm going to strive for 6. And it is time to go get your bio break, get your snack, get your drink. Go look underneath the video description, click more. You can see all the channels that have supported me that I support as well. Their links have been posted in the chat as well, probably more than what I have in the description I need to update. So I will see you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, everybody.
Later.
Gator.
Later, alligator.